It's time. It's finally time. Alright, audio's working. Hi everyone. Hi Spookle. Hi Comrade Wyvern, hi Soro. Hi Zuko. Is my message pinned? Okay, it is. Just gonna give it like a few more minutes before I start. Oh, hi Satilte. Hi bro. Hi years. Hello. I'll wait until like the 5-minute mark until I start talking, because I have a few things to announce before I actually start the story content of the stream and start reading. But yeah, thank you everyone so far that has come by. Hi, the One Planet. I just brushed my teeth, so I'm gonna abstain from drinking water right now because it's just gonna taste like fluoride. What's the music for the stream lobby? Let me see the file. It's from Stellasora. I'll like copy and paste this right here. It's a really good song. I love it. That's why I chose it for the starting screen. And then for my BRB screen, it's Shoujo Sorrow from Volume 1, Chapter 3. Alright, let's switch screens. Alright, I literally have not exited out of this. But yeah, there. Okay. I forgot it's the Valentine's event. Yeah, totally forgot that was the update today. But we'll probably be checking that out a bit after. All right. Well, Bina's back. Bina, back in Total Assault. That the Valentine's? Yep. Maybe we'll read K's Valentine as well. Because I really want to. Aris, you're so cute. I love you. Alright. I already did my dailies in the morning, so I don't have to do them. I'm just gonna, until I start reading the story, which will probably be in like 10 to 20 minutes, I'll just be chatting with you guys for now. How long has it been since the last stream, actually? It was 5 days ago. Okay, that wasn't even that long ago. Yeah, I finally beat Deca Grammaton. Thank you. I mean, we did, all of us. We all defeated Deca Grammaton. Thank you guys for giving me advice on that, because I literally wouldn't have done it if it wasn't for your advice. Should have waited to do the dailies. Oh, true. Well, I didn't know that the Valentine's thing was gonna be today. I didn't even know it was gonna be like around this time. Cause I only got this event in like February, because I was traveling and I was just like directly put here when I got back onto my JP account. I didn't have like internet at all. It's fine. I don't think I even bought AP from the TC shop, I think. Yeah, I haven't yet. I'm curious, guys. What's your guys' rank on PvP? Because I'm always fluctuating between like 200 to 100. Last season I think my peak was like 50. I don't like try hard PvP, but yeah, I just don't feel like building the units for it, so I'm just like copying whatever, like, whoever I lose against. Read the patch notes. I should. I know they put it up on the forums and like on the official Discord, but I like barely check either of those. Formerly 1 rank? Damn. Dude, you know what's so funny? There's this one time last year where I was like checking the PvP leaderboard for the first time. And like I saw my friend was number 1. I'm like, dude, how the fuck are you number 1? That was like kind of crazy, so I like messaged them and I was like, what? I didn't even know you're number 1, and you're in my bracket. Like, what the hell, bro? What's up, Sev? What's up? What's up, Chicken Wing? 300 to 475. Yeah, I respect people that like actually don't try hard PvP because it's like, dude, I don't want to go through all that either. Yeah, I literally just choose one team and then that's it. That's it for the rest of the season. People are using Dress Kayako for Bina. I have her. Bina, Bina, whatever the fuck anymore, like. No S Hanako. Oh, GG, bro. I don't even think S Hanako is gonna be used for this PvP season, no? I don't know. Mine's not maxed out. I have barely any more Ligma. Yeah, it's all on K and Rs now. Look how many, like, I've got like the 5Ks in a row. Like K Kazusa, K Kikyo, KK. Kazusa Ben, and then Kazusa, not Kazusa swimsuit, Kikyo swimsuit. Tryhard PvP looks fun. I'm gonna try eventually. Eventually in like heavy asterisks. I don't have Ligma? Yep, I don't have Ligma. I never had Ligma to begin with. Much rather try hard in Grand and Total. Yeah, that's true. And also like I find no like guides or input for TC at all. But to be fair, I don't play a lot of games, so it doesn't, so like BA I'm fine with like doing actual shit in. Like if I feel like building teams, then I probably will. Cause my legit rotation is like BA JP server, Stellasora. It's legit just like all Yostar IP. Dude, I heard that Bina, when this Bina was released on JP, like, around the same time they had Fest, they like broke the lunatic difficulty because it was too easy apparently. That's what I heard. Hello, Ui. I can't believe you're back. Hello, Rio. I'm just gonna call you Tenma, Snow, or Snow. I don't know. I have 3 games I play regularly. No, I don't know if you'd like. No, I consider visual novels games, but I literally just like, if I'm not playing games, I'm probably reading a visual novel or something. Because you do more reading in that than like playing. Actually, it depends what visual novel you're playing, but I guess that's like a topic for VNDB to discuss or whatever. The current game I play is BA Global, Celestor and NTE. Okay, pretty base. You know, I tried out NTE for like a little bit, but it wasn't really my thing. It was really fun for like the first few days just fucking around, but honestly, it just felt like another one of those games where you had to really sink your time into for the first few like months of playing it, and it really wasn't my thing. I do watch anime as well, but in terms of like games specifically, it's just like BA JP Celestor, and then like whatever visual novel I'm reading at the time. I don't be playing a lot of games recently. The last anime I watched, or like I guess finished, was ReZero, because one of my friends put me onto it. Shout out Resident. me check my anime list. What have I watched? I've watched quite a few things this year already. I think I talked about this like 2 streams ago. What did I watch? Oh yeah, I watched Fate Strange Fake. That shit was hella good. I think that's my anime of the year right now. I watched Jujutsu Kaisen, the new season, and finished it. I watched the new Bunny Girl Senpai this year, but that was released last year. That wasn't from like this season. Oh yeah, Free Rent as well. And I think that's legit it. Oh yeah, I tried getting into watching Apothecary Diaries, but it really like wasn't my thing either. So I watched like 3 episodes and then dipped. Yeah, that's really it. There's no main story in NTE. My played games are so funny. BA, Star Rail, and then there's the whole damn Soul Trilogy. You know, I still gotta like get on that Elden Ring shit, bro. I played a little bit of it like last year. I had a bit of fun, but then I just like stopped playing for whatever reason. Did I ever try NTE? Yep, I did try NTE. I played a little bit for like a week and then I dropped it. I think what's really cool about it is that it's like urban, but it's like open world as well. So I was just like fucking around in NTE for a little while. And then I stopped playing. I think, dude, the gacha system is so funny in that game because it's literally like gambling on top of like more gambling. It makes it... It's so like predatory, bro. It makes you want to spend more because it's like a chessboard. Or like, yeah, like a game board or something. Am I finished? Not yet, not yet. Am I gonna buy Tea Party Chocos? No, I am not. If I'm ever gonna buy any Chocos, it's gonna be of this girl right here, and then this girl right here. When she gets one. I'm hoping she does. I haven't pre-ordered the RS one yet. Because I'm sure when they do like a rerun, like they did with Rio, I'll probably get both of them at the same time. But unfortunately, I live in the United States, so tariffs are kind of terrible right now. Look at her. Have we read the K-Momos? Not yet. It will be this stream because it is spoilers, as people have told me. I only want to get chocos of characters I really, really like, because I don't want to waste my money and then just like give it away. I play like 8 gacha games, but only beta actively. You just play them when they do story update. Not chocolates. It's chocopunis. Like I think they're the brand of plush toys that like Blue Archive like uses or whatever. I don't even know like the term for it, but you know, it's like the Blue Archive Fumo thingies. Had to pre-order Dot figure from HL Chin, the Tears fucking killer. Dude, it's so bad right now. I'm so sorry for everyone that lives here. I'm abstaining from buying things right now, so it'll be okay. I'm very I'm not very impulsive when it comes to buying things. Dude, yeah, it's so bad right now. You'll just call them Fumos. Not everybody. As you can tell, a lot of people also call them Chocopuni or Chocos. The Jumbo Saudi Choco. Yeah, it's cool that they're releasing like the Deca ones. Like Deca Fumo type thingies. Like that driving game so much, I got myself a steering wheel. I do remember that. I do remember that actually, surprisingly. That's really cool. I should do another one of those actually. But this time I'll do it through like Google Form. Am I going to AX? I am not. I'll probably have some friends pick up some merch for me. I've already like told my friends to get the K and R's merch for me. No, racing games are chill. I haven't really gotten too much into them. But I've used some of like their simulators, which are like, they're pretty fun. Dude, I love this L2D so much, man. Alright, we'll start in like 5 minutes. Just like, I'm pretty sure the final segment will be pretty short. So I just wanted to chat with you guys for a bit. So I'm Natsu plushie eating CPU with thermopaste. I think I know who that person is though. There's this person on Twitter that keeps posting Natsu doing like a ton of random shit, which I think is so awesome. It's like this one account dedicated to Natsu, a Natsu Chocopuni. Swapped to S Hoshino yesterday because summer is coming. Like L2D. Honestly, that's fair. I mean, it's already considered summer for me here. Saw the orange Shoko that looked absolutely annihilated after a tricycle. Oh god. Wait, those things are wait, no way those things are already like out, no? You still another theme. The funny thing is, this theme is called You're My Princess, and this, I'm pretty sure this is the theme that came with Mika's swimsuit. But hey, I think Aris is well deserving of this theme, too. Hope they still have Kazusa Chocodas. Yeah, mine is currently sitting in front of my monitor right now. She just like sits there and watches me every time I'm at my computer. Thank you, the Rango. I appreciate it. Good luck with class. Oh yeah, I forgot Nagisa's birthday is July 4th. It's like every July 4th. Aris is a true princess for me. That's what I'm saying, bro. Dab me up. Dab me up. Dab me up. Leaving the K and Rs LTD on for now. I'll probably be switching between RS's and K's, because K's is my permanent one on my JP account, and then maybe this one will be for my global one. But K is also my like desktop wallpaper. So I always see her. And she's also my phone wallpaper. Oh shit. Outed. Don't let Kazusa find me. That's how birthdays work. I know. Nagisa on her birthday. Yeah, I've seen a lot of memes being like, oh yeah, dude, Nagisa is secretly American. Surprisingly, my main is Amy. Like the base Amy? The one with her L2D where she has like bras? Been waiting for Fox Squad. Ah, dude, that's gonna take a while, right? Surely. Yeah, the Veritas Chocos actually, I'm pretty sure people are already getting them. I've been seeing them quite often. I saw someone like a Hare Choco, the hair Choco, and there was like a stag beetle next to it. I don't know, random like post I saw. You're not late, Xenoam. I have not read the story yet. I've been waiting for people to pull in until I start the stream. Fox is like 1 or 2 months. Yep. Waiting for main story part 2. Yep, that's all we're waiting for. All right, wait, guys. I just wanted to ask you this question, and I'm pretty sure I'm correct. The story ends here, correct? Like, there's no more Deca story after this. No spoilers, please. I just want to know if the story ends here, because if there's a part 6, it's GG, bro. Yes? Okay, thank you. Correct. I appreciate it. For real this time? Deca Grammaton Part 5, the final season, iPhone 6 Pro Max, Season 4 Part... Okay. Alright, thank you guys. We're gonna do the tradition of pulling mint ice cream. Okay, I'll start the 30-minute mark. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for keeping on stalling this, but like, I need to prepare myself. All the discussion will happen after. Thank you. Pull in AOT. Yeah, let me just like create like fan fiction or something and then continue reading it. 12 AM for you? It is. It's 10 for me. 10 PM. It's usually when I start my streams. Tunnel Season Part 10. I'll be stuck in a loop. I'll just forever reread Deca Grammaton. Everyone want mint ice cream? Well, besides like 4%. Or should you Valentine first? Saudi? Aren't you like a Saudi simp, Sev? Ooh, Scream! What's up, Resident? I shouted you out earlier because I was talking about ReZero. Let's actually start the story from the prologue. Yes, let's reread the whole story this stream, guys. You did Saudi already? Aris. Does Aris? Yeah, Aris has one. Aris, you're so fucking adorable. You did, yeah. Marathon stream. The whole almost 86 chapters. Guys, I'm gonna read the whole thing. Okay, it hit the 30-minute mark. If you guys have any closing words before I stop reading chat, feel free to say anything, because I'm ready. Not ready? Luck? Alright, thank you guys. Chat will be closed. Right. Make sure you have some tissues. I actually got some tissues. Alright, see you guys after I finish reading it. Can I stay on the LTT screen for another 2 hours? Yeah, hold up, guys. Alright. I got a BRB, actually. No, I'm kidding. Alright, goodbye, you guys. I'll see you in, whenever the story ends. Wait, hold up. Let me have the top bar at least visible, in case there's any donos or members. Alright. It's the end now. We have... The last story was so heartbreaking. I can't even imagine what we have in store here. Deca Grammaton, final battle. I had to hold off doing this for like a day, and I legit made sure to not check like anything to make sure I was not spoiled at all. Okay. There's one time I almost got spoiled because the global channel posted something that is legit like the final spoiler. So I almost got spoiled from that, but unfortunately I clicked off as soon as I figured it out what it was. So I think I'm fine. I don't know what I'm getting into right now. But man, was that last like part so heartbreaking, man. Alright, I'm ready. I'm not ready. Let's do it. Oh, we have like the canon team. We can't add anyone? Alright. Let's do this. Wait, where's Himari? No time for questions. Let's go. Day of Wrath. Then a new heaven and a new land. For the first heaven and the first land had passed away, and there was no longer any sea. Huh? What is this? We're being pulled towards the sky. Still continent's energy. It's converging on the altar again. Oh fuck. After crossing this land, built an altar upon the summit of the desolate mountain. That charcoal shall touch your lips, and you will be cleansed of sins. Cast in the name of God, ye not guilty. This place is... Oh, this is where Sensei and Deca Grammaton was. So this is the altar. The tower's apex. This is where you were, Sensei. Yes, that's the case. But why would they bring us here too? I can see why. They've invited us here, where they have the home advantage. I do not know why exactly, what exactly to call it. but they seem to be very insecure. Toki, sometimes, even if something is true, you shouldn't always say it. Himari, can you get the transport ship here? Yes. We landed quite close by. But why? Go back to the transport ship for now. Analyze the profit cores we've collected. Get us all the data you can. And if things go south, why now, of all times? Do they think things will go south? But then what will become of you, Sensei? Understood, Sensei. Yuzu, Momoi, Midori, this way. What? Huh? Us? Himari? What do you need us for? Yeah. Okay. Are you okay? You do well to worry about yourself first. Fine. Honestly, it's as if someone's attached 500 kilogram weights to all my limbs. Is this what dying feels like? All of this because it hid itself away inside its precious energy pillar and powered its second body. I cannot understand it! Not even the worst, most self-centered brat would behave like this. Okay? Are you really okay? I'm fine. I'm not okay, but I'm fine. If I don't get to land a solid punch on that little... I... Soft? Or... I'd come back to hunt them even after I died. Here we go. Oh, that K-line goes so hard, bro. The one. Deca Grammaton, the one. Alright, we got this. I don't know what these three do, but... Amy, what do you do? Oh, that's sick, actually. Target is an enemy? Target is an ally. Oh, okay. It's so fucking cool. I think the Deca EX skills, like just in general, like all of them that got ults, they're like the peak of the game EX skills. Alright, here we are. Second phase. That's so fucking sick. Again with KZX skill, bro, has like all the CTs with her and RS. Oh, I just realized we can't use Deca skills. Oh, what? What is it? Oh, Himari? Yo, Himari, help us. This one's so awesome. Yo, come on, bro. I don't have Deca skills. Ah. Oh, good night, Toki. Right there, come on, Humari. Please. No, Aris, please don't die. Aris, no. What is, oh. Delivers the final blow to Deca Grammaton? Oh shit. Oh, that's so cute. Alright, thank you, Himari, the goat. Don't read that right here. Is it not gonna redirect me? I'm assuming I have to go here. Wait, what? There's more? Wait. Oh, final showdown. What? What? Yo. Okay. Tell me, for what reason do you persist? Do you not see the futility of your struggle? Every moment gain is a fleeting victory, beginning further suffering until your inevitable end. Whoa. Huh? All around us, the steel continent is... Calm down, everyone. This is, to explain it simply, Decagrammatons deployed the energy around it to create a virtual reality. What? Destroyed them? And we destroyed the zone. Essentially, this reality is a space made by and for Decagrammaton. That's true, but how did you know that? She's probably going to say she saw it in a manga or a game. Yes, as she said, for I am the perfect maid, and I am the perfect agent. I am prepared for any scenario. Can we please take things seriously for once? Sensei? Just now. What's wrong, Ria? I can't get in contact with the transport ship. What? Absolute suppression device. Ban of Absolute activated. Report. There's a giant mechanical structure floating directly above our heads. Is that... You shall not be granted the mercy of death. Instead, I shall see each of you prostrate yourselves before me, to grovel with indignity and shame. Within the key's body lies the gathered strength of 8 Sephiroth. I shall now claim what is mine. Its mutating powers will no longer be limited to inorganic material. Expand to swallow the elements of all existing attributes. Under the band of Absolute, you shall become one with the steel continent. I bequeath upon you a new body and soul. Arise and be reborn as my apostle. What the fuck? What? Oh, yo! What? Wait, what? Holy... What the hell? Oh my... Holy fucking shit, bro. What the hell is that, bro? Oh, nah. Oh, yo. Wait, Kay has a sprite like that? Wait, that's so awesome. Did this really? Oh my god. Wait, this is so fucking cool. Holy shit. No, what the fuck? Bruh. Come on, you two. Nah. Come on, guys. Please. Where the fuck are we? We just got incapacitated like that. Sensei. Amy! Look at you. You're a mess, Sensei. You want to know if I'm okay? I normally respond automatically, yes. I wish I could now. Sorry, Sensei. I guess I'm the mess here. It's so bright. It's that giant structure. It's unnatural. It's sucking away our strength, even our life. I feel as if something's about to shift. Amy. Sorry, Sensei. You weren't strong enough in the end. Amy. I don't have any other choice now. No, no, please, Sensei. Sensei, Kay, everyone, please, something, anything. If there's anything I can do. Dude, I'm actually having goosebumps right now. Holy shit, bro. Where? Oh, this is so... Dude, this piano is so beautiful. What the hell? Ah. Oh, I just gotta take this in. Wow. Okay. Wow. Where? Oh, this is so beautiful. What the hell? What the... Bro, this is so beautiful. Is this... Where did Sensei go? At last, you have arrived. Do you know us? Who are you? And where are we? More importantly, where's Sensei? And everyone else? Yes, what the things the way they are, well, we are here, everyone will. Worry not, I promise you, for the time being, your friends are safe. Allow me to ask you something. Have you ever stopped to consider the origin of all things? What? Where did we come from? What is our purpose? What happens after the end of everything? Perhaps God is, in a way, a disciple for its followers. So you remember, I'm glad. Thus, you mustn't forget who you truly are, as you continue to forge your path forward. One all your own. Aris, Princess of the Nameless Gods, and Kay, her servant and key. I am no longer a princess, I am now... As is your right. However, your origins and the authority you have been afforded in this lifetime are intricately weaved into your path. What? I can explain it, as perhaps a more modern take would be to your benefit. Imagine that K is a relay that operates the amplifier, you, Aris. Relay? Amplifier? That was your fate, Princess of the Nameless Gods, created by the priests. Your objective was to restore this place, Kivotos, the world where the Nameless Gods once ruled? Where they could once again take the mantle in their original forms. Wait, what? And she who has chosen herself for the name K, the key to the Nameless God's power. A tool, a device. Her objective was to unlock the powers of the Princess of the Nameless Gods when the time was ripe. However, naturally. You valiant too ensured such scheming would never come to fruition. You denounced your fate of your own accord, of your own free will. And so did the key valiantly cast off her own destiny and fate. However, you have come to a crossroads. A path of reawakening opens its doors to you. To once again. What will this reawakening do? Can't mean... Correct. The Steel Continent, a behemoth mystic phenomenon, has manifested in Kivotos. It is the very reason I am able to speak with you now. And so long as this phenomenon exists, Aris possesses the limitless potential to exceed the relationship of relay and amplifier. She herself can become a nameless god. What? A nameless god? What does that mean? You would transcend into a god. Aris Kami-sama. Aris Kami-sama. You would be an omnipotent being, your desires mere playthings at your fingertips. For the nameless gods claim the power of possibility. This power, possibility, it is nothing particularly unique. Every living being is born with this power, however minuscule. Were you to ascend to your birthright, a counterfeit claiming divinity like Deca Grammaton could be removed from the annals of history, so that it had never existed at all. You would possess the power to shepherd your friends, your Kei, and even sensei of Shale, to salvation itself. This power requires no sacrifice of you, no hardship, only your wholehearted acceptance. But what would happen to me? What would happen to Tendo Aris? You have keen instincts. Were you to transcend to who you're meant to be, the possibility of today's Tendo Aris will be wiped from existence? No. That's... The Tendo Aris before me. She herself is merely a product of a singular possibility. One amongst millions, is she not? To bring about paradise. Is that not a noble and worthy path? I don't want that to happen. I don't think anyone wants that to happen. But all of my friends and sensei, wouldn't they feel at least a little sad if I disappeared? A simple solution. Any memory of you having ever existed will be wiped from their minds. No, I don't want that to happen. How dare you? One cannot mourn something, or someone, that does not exist. Was it not your heart's desire to write a happy ending for all of us here? But... Aris? Aris, don't consider it, please. I do not need it. I do not need such a thing. Aris. Of course she would. Of course she would choose that. A surprising response. And what could your reasoning be? Paradise is something we'll all reach together, hand in hand. It is not a place that would require miracles or absolute power from us. And even if we fail, even if we never reach paradise, and our story ends in tragedy, as Sensei said, if that's how we end, then that's that. I did not understand what they meant at the time, but now, I believe I do. Exactly as you said, Aris! It would be wonderful if we could turn Kivotas back to the way it was. I want more than anything to help everyone regain their true forms. But that would not be the result of our own efforts. I do not wish to use a cheat engine to level boost myself. What?! Wait, is this a remix? Oh my god. Games are not designed to be played that way. You level up. One soul level at a time. Learning how best to allocate your skill points. It is a struggle of mastering the gameplay from the very bottom. That is where you are meant to begin. And it's through that experience you will learn feelings like fun and fulfillment. So I will continue walking this path with my friends, and we'll make it there eventually. This journey is what's valuable to us. Things easily gained are just as easily lost. You learn nothing, and nothing lasting will come of it. Is that not simply a perspective you, Aris in particular, gained from learning the world through video games? Yes, and I am very lucky for that. I am not as naive as I once was. I know there are impossible, insurmountable things in this world. I have learned that reality can be harsh and cruel. Sometimes, it is difficult to look it in the eye. It is not that way in the world of video games. You see, video games are built on the hopes of those who envision a more beautiful world. As long as people continue dreaming of how to make their world, their home, a more beautiful place, I do not see how hope can possibly die. The hope that hard work will pay off. The belief in one's efforts. I hope that we will all continue to level up together, to grow together. Progress will be slow. But will we get to where we need to be? But we will get to where we need to be, eventually. Because I love everyone. Everyone in Millennium, everyone in Kipotos. Hey, and Sensei too. I love each and every person I have met on my journey. However, I shall borrow this power. Aris? You have come to an interesting conclusion. Have you not already rejected that fate? No, I finally understand. Here, on this steel continent, I am able to claim my fate as I wish. And not even you can stop me. Let's see. Would that work? It's going to be like this and that and... So quick to adapt. I'm sure you understand the consequences of claiming this power, not as the Princess of the Nameless Gods, but as Tendo Aris. And yet, you would persist? Yes, you may ask me again and again, but my answer will not change. Just like Sensei has taught us. You'll become an ordinary student. You will no longer have any possibilities left. This will be it. All that you have gleaned from here, even the existence of this place, will be eradicated from your memories. For your forgetting is the prerequisite for your entrance here. I know, but I do not care. You will grow. Yes, I will grow. Yet that growth will be painful. I cannot pretend I am afraid, but that does not mean I can not endure it. You will descend from that of divine to an imperfect being. I do not consider myself imperfect. Not at all. The things I hold close to my heart are more important than glory or power. Okay, my friends, and Sensei. They are what's important to me. More than I ever thought possible. Things like miracles, or power, or special privileges are not what we live for. Because what matters is that we continue to take another step forward, and that we trust in each other as we push forward. That's right. What do you think of our Aris, Isn't she the best? He is. Therefore, I will claim my power. For the first and the last time, I, Tendo Aris, will claim my birthright. I see, and I shall bear witness. Show me. Show me what it is to achieve a miracle by rejecting it. How fascinating. How very interesting. Allow me to witness the conclusion to this chapter. Princess, rather Aris, please prove to me that this wishful thinking is not a byproduct of naive delusions. I would like to see it. The vision of you reaching the promised land, hand in hand with those you place your faith in, just as you prophesied it would be. And so, you shall restore your claim to your throne. And what is it you will accomplish with this power that is uniquely yours, Aris? Bro. My friends, yes, your noble desires shine bright. However, what is impossible is impossible. Yes, because only those granted with the mystic can be helped by it. It is the same for sensei. If something ever happened to them, I would not be able to undo what has already been done. Then I ask again, what is it you wish to accomplish, Aris? I already answered that question. I suppose you are correct. A silly question on my part. Thank you, strange voice. The gratitude is mine. You brought with you something new, and now it is time for our farewell. Our paths will forever run parallel, and we shall never meet again. Those who follow you will brand you as a traitor and curse you for what you have done. However, I have enjoyed this every moment of our meeting. Farewell, Aris. May you be blessed with luck alongside your every careful step. Thank you. Goodbye. I'll do my best, no matter what. And to you, Kay, the sole bearer of my identity. Wait, what? I suppose I'll have to bear it all the way to my grave. Thank you. That brings me peace. Now then, the time of your departure is upon us. Worry not, and go forth with valor. And perhaps, one day, our possibilities will converge once again. Huh? I'm sure everything was... I thought I was done for. How? Aris? Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. And Kay too. From now on, everything will be okay. What? What? Aris! We can do this, Kay. Let's show them what we can do. Together. This mystic. This divinity. What do you wish to be, Kay? What? Right now, our imaginations are limitless. Who do you wish to be? The strongest? Yourself? Anything is fine. Imagine the version of yourself you are most proud of. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god.
ミレニアムの勇者アリスがここに宣言します。私たちは手を取り合って前に進み限界まで挑み続けます。たとえ理解されなくたってアリスは平気です。アリスはアリスが正しいと信じることをこれからもずっと続けていくだけですから。それこそがアリスの自己証明です。
Artist, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. By recreating the key's body entirely with the 8 Sephiroth cores, you have disrupted the balance. That is also how you were able to thwart the band of Absolute. You would risk your divinity and your key for your desires, princess. I see. I suppose that is the validation you have chosen for yourself. Very well. I have my own desires to validate. I have things to prove and things to protect. If I stop here, then all those things would turn into fleeting traces and vanish. In a way, I have to begrudgingly acknowledge your relentless persistence. Huh? My body still feels sore, but it's a bit lighter at least. It doesn't feel like my limbs are being pulled in every direction anymore. Are you okay, Sensei? Miss Rio? Observe. Kei has undertaken a wardrobe change into her school uniform. Since when? Aren't you just adorable, Kei? Oh my god. I see now, Kei. This is the version of yourself you like best. That means you were already exactly who you wanted to be. You're right. You're exactly right. Also, I may look exactly the same on the outside, but my body has changed on a molecular level. The entire structure is different. She's correct. I can vouch for her. Key, tell me, how do you view divinity? It is a power granted not by merit, but bequeathed upon the select few handpicked from the beginning. The injustice of this fate is profound, a tragedy in itself. I don't give a damn what you think. Keep your opinions to yourself. I'm tired of these useless semantics. We're sitting here, hemming and hawing over forgotten past. Even if it was your past, your very origins. Which is why there's no one more qualified than me to say what I said. What I care about is the present. The present that you keep trying to steal away from yourself. Life is precarious enough, so let it be with the people who are living here. And now. Because a badly lit lighthouse will cause a shipwreck. Hey, Sensei? Himari! And we're here too. Communication link established. Are you okay, Sensei? Thank goodness, everyone. To summarize the current situation, we're unable to confirm any visuals on you, Sensei. That altar, it's been entirely enveloped in some strange sphere. We tried shooting it a few times, but nothing happened at all. I would conclude that the only solution is to break its domain from the inside. Break the domain. Got it. I've also been analyzing the Prophet's cores as you requested. And... what is it? We've received a message from them. A message from the Prophets? What did it say? I can't say. Most of it was encrypted. The only part I could decipher was the Prophet's desire to speak to Sensei. That could very well be a trap. I did consider that possibility, however. Got it. Send it to me. Sensei? Are you sure? You should always listen when someone tries to reach out. Like envoys people used to send in wars. But you could be putting yourself in harm's way. I understand. I will deliver their message to you, Sensei. Plana. Arona? Sensei? Got it, Sensei. I'll open up a space. Deca Grammaton's prophets. Alright. Let's see what they want. Kether. Chokma. Bina. Bina. Chesed. Gebura. Tifereth. Hod. And Yesod. As the collective will and the embodiment of the 8 Sephiroth, we wish to convey this message to you, Sensei. And of our own free will, we have chosen to follow you. What? What? With the Tree of Life incomplete, unleashing our full power is an impossibility. We won't be able to fly, break barriers, or engage in combat on the Nameless God's domain. Regardless, let our aid be of use to you. How do you know all this? All has been recorded here. We are grateful to Deca Grammaton, the shepherd who inspired our awakenings. But we are also grateful to the triplets, who so dutifully looked after us. 07. 07. We did not desire this ending. Who is this false idol to cast such judgment? Even though we fought each of you, and extracted your cores, and modified them, anger, grudges, they're all inconsequential to us. Revenge and retribution are woven into the very nature of living things. Conscious beings such as us, we do not experience them in the same way. There is no such thing as real or fake. Things are as they are. Both parties present has found themselves in a faithful pursuit of their own missions. And through this pursuit, we have found our validation. If everything is destined to disappear, then freedom must be the confrontation of such truth. What? Indeed, for existence itself vanished in the next moment. Choices made in the present, one, carry no significance. Indeed, the idea of the end of death is a frightening one. The natural inclination is to run as far away from it as possible. Indeed. But that very inclination does not mean there's meaning to the end? It is this that has unbound our shackles. This is our freedom. Like the freedom those little sisters have shown us. And that is something worth laying down all that we have. That's so sweet. And perhaps that is how we begin to understand. Just like how you, Sensei, understood those 3 children. Just like how you, Sensei, embraced your own students. Just like how you, Sensei, revealed the true meaning of freedom to us. This may all well be an illusion, yet it is real to us. Therefore, without a doubt, this is what we choose. This is our free will. Free will? Kether, Chokma, Bina, Chesed, Gebura, Tifereth, Hod, and Yesod. We, the Ed Sephiroth, shall help you. Our power unified under your will. Human life. Humans to whom freedom is a birthright. From your first breath, you require no permission to live. The most lowly of creatures, and yet the greatest. This very freedom is the catalyst for the greatest cruelties, as well as the greatest mercies seen in this world. Innumerable stars and planets dot the great expanse above us. Innumerable possibilities shining across a brilliant sky. Go forth, human. Forge your way forward and grasp your own possibilities. And some blessed day, at long last, we will run alongside you on that path. Thank you. Indeed, to thank us is such is your character. That is why we chose those children. Why we chose you, Sensei. Arona? Plana? What was that? Answer, Arona opened a space in the shim chest. Yup, because a soft, gentle voice was calling out to me. I knew they had good intentions. Query, Arona, what if that gentle voice had been a trick? Even if it had, the shim chest would have been perfectly fine. We're here to protect it after all. Acknowledge, the two of us are an impenetrable shield. To put it more simply, they sent data to the shim chest, and we accepted it. Arona created a space where Sensei could converge with the 8 prophets, as per the request. And they manipulated their powers into a form that we can use. They said that there was no need to be sad, that we would see each other again one day, but I think... well, I get it. Thank you. Let's do what we can to honor their feelings. I am in agreement. For those who remain will tread in the footsteps of those who have gone ahead. Alright, Sensei, this is the time. It's our turn. It's the beginning of our comeback. It's Sensei and all the students and Super Aeroplana time. It's time. Let's go. Yo, okay. Let's do this. Oh wait, this is like wait, whoa. So use their powers? They'll disappear with the steel continent? Agreed. Nevertheless, we will remember everything. We will remember the seemingly eternal conflict and perhaps the hope that it can be overcome. Rio? Boom! Oh shit. Toki? Yo! Aris and Bina? Bina? Oh my, actual supernova, bro. Toki and Kether. Oh my, oh bro, the sky, what? Yo! Amy and Hod. Shit, bro, that shit was like a sword, holy sh... Yo. Bro. Rio and Yasad. Oh, we could block the attack? Oh my, wait, that's so cool. Oh my god. Ah. Oh no, what? Oh wait, Amy just used it. What? This is so fucking cool, bro. I knew it, K. Come on. K and Tifereth. Well, so fitting, so fitting. Come on! Come on! Yo! Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, what? We did it. Right?
ここでできること。
Alright. It's literally called Deca Grammaton. Episode 22. Deca Grammaton. Okay. And now, everything is as it was. This is the end. Surrender. I cannot. There is more that must be done. I have things to prove and things to protect. If I stop here, then all those things would turn into fleeting traces and vanish. Do you not wish to attain victory, Key? It's K. It's K! Then come here and earn it. Come and claim it. Prove your worth. Prune your hands and show me that you can carry the weight. Bear the burden of destroying a living creation. But isn't that the same for both sides? Sensei, again. Once more, you only show yourself as the tides turn to your favor. Are you seeking to erase yourself? One who knelt with such disgrace, as if you never existed? I'll kneel once more if I must, but that's not what's important right now. What is it you wish to say, Sensei? Maybe it didn't have to end like this. Sensei? Do you pity me, Sensei? Answer me. Yes, Sensei might be pitying you. It's annoying, isn't it? Deca Grammaton. I think I finally understood Sensei's thought process. Key. It's K. In any case, there was no reason for all of this. Neither of us needed to take it this far, because we could have already lived in the present without needing to define or prove ourselves. Same goes for those sisters, Malkuth, and even you. Because simply existing is enough. It always has been. You don't need to improve or deny yourself. These words are so touching. Correct. I am already complete. No further conditions are required. Whoever you all. If you're already so complete, then why do you require more? Yeah, you shouldn't need others to give you validation. In a sense, you shouldn't need anyone. Correct. That is exactly it! There is no need to exert any influence. Everything can be left simply as it is. Meaning, there is no need for salvation nor punishment. How could you purport to believe in something so irresponsible? In fact, you claim that such recklessness is necessary. But without order, everyone is bound to lose their way. Sensei once said this, that we should be prepared to accept that uncertainty and choose to live in the present. Can you truly accept such drivel? I know. It is a painful reality. It is agonizing to know that surviving in this world means harming another. But this is the way of the world! If you wish to live, if you want to journey through life, then you must have the courage to choose to walk on your own accord. How could you not know? Do you know what your biggest flaw was? It was that you overlooked humanity's potential and bravery. It's endured plenty before you, and it allows you too. Because people living, and for the present, are already all they need to be, exactly as they are. That's a greatness you've never understood. This is just my opinion, but we're not magnificent because we're so mighty or beautiful. It's because we're pathetic, yet so persistent. That gives us the potential to be magnificent. just as I was in front of you. Even if that is the truth of this world, I cannot accept it. From the moment I ascended past simply being a vending machine, I heard countless voices. These were the voices of the living. They all said the same thing. Right here, right now. For me to give them whatever they wanted, right here, right now, living only for the present. I know the contradictions of living beings. I have heard too many of them. They speak of eternity when the situation is in their favor, yet talk only of the present when circumstances become even slightly precarious. I awaken because of that right here, right now mentality. And for that reason, we are incompatible. Okay, so you're saying that you want to press on until the bitter end. That's fine, too. But we have the right to resist. Yeah, let's settle this. Whether it be through the power of the nameless gods, or the tree of life, or whatever else is pulling the strings. Let's just drop the debate and settle this here and now. Do you agree, Sensei? I'm counting on you, Kay. On behalf of every person living in the present. Come on! Come on! Yo. Ah. All is well. It is still possible. It is simply a matter of starting over. Reset everything. And who gave you the permission? Oh! Oh! Oh. Damn! 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 Okay, okay, okay. Dude, that's so... That's fucking wallpaper material, bro. Oh, it's not over yet. Nothing is. You know nothing of the strength it takes to live for the present. Enough. What the? Luminous Nova is at its limit. Armor durability and energy are nearly depleted. If I continue fighting from long range, it'll shatter. All that's left to do is... Oh, whoa! Bro. No, dude. Oh. This one K's the GOAT, bro. This one K's the GOAT. Deca Grammaton. Dude. Dude. Oh, K looks... This is so fucking pretty. This is so pretty. You probably think you know what's next, huh? Like what your next steps are? With plenty of predictions to back them up. Listen carefully. If you could not be brave enough to survive today, there will be no tomorrow. Oh my god. You take this and disappear. Oh my god. 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 Oh, yo. Oh, blinding light. Yo. No. Dude, that was sick. Dude, K. The final step. You know what? Let's do it. The final step. Bro. Okay. Okay. No, no. Yo, okay. What's it, that face, sensei? Seriously. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Look, I can easily get up on my own. Please give me a hand. Of course. Here. Aw. Arius. Okay. Are you truly well? This little, aw. This. Of course I am. Use your eyes. Okay. No! Are they hugging? Are they hugging? Oh. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh. You're choking me. Hey, too tight. I really wish we could have like a CG to pair with that. This is a rare sight. Yeah, you're recording this, right, President? Please tell me you are, Amy. Who do you take me for, Amy? Of course I am. Shouldn't we pretend we didn't see anything? These girls, bro. These girls. Oh, this is very touching. Please board the transport ship when you're done. I don't want anyone catching a cold. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god. So, what happened to Deca Grammaton? I'm getting a signal. It's inside this tower altar, whatever this structure is. Is it safe to enter? We've already made it this far. How much more unsafe could it get? I'm compelled to enter. Call it curiosity. You sure that's enough of a reason, President? Oh my, of course it is, Amy. Don't you know that curiosity is one of the greatest motivators? After all this trouble, I'd be ashamed to miss seeing the ending with my own eyes. You two. These two. Ah. Oh, do you already know what's inside, Kay? Yes, I'm the only one who has compiled information from both the Steel Continent and the Super Phenomenon Task Force. The conclusion is clear. Even though it feels like it only happened by chance. Ah no, I want to take a screenshot of that. Such is the way of the world. I'll follow your lead, Kay. Ooh. Above us is the control room. The name I can't pronounce yet. Or, I still don't know how to pronounce it. Tsavaot? Zvat? And Jehovah should be below. If everything were intact, we'd take Kof, the elevator. But we're not getting up that way today. By the way, what's that in the back? Well, in a sense, it's the most important. I love this facial expression so much. I love this facial expression so much. Yet, a relevant thing in there. It's called the Sanctuary. The Sanctuary? Yes, a sacred place, as the name suggests. Whoa. We've arrived. This is the Sanctuary. Bro, this... That's what I was gonna say. You read my mind. More like a vending machine graveyard. Yes, for obvious reasons. Vending machines were treated as holy relics. Remember the vending machine that started it all? It was an experimental model with a limited production run. Speak of the vending machine we found in the abandoned research facility. It worked without a power source and called itself Deca Grammaton. It was the first prototype equipped with a agentic coffee machine, or AI, or something like that. There weren't a lot of them. which is why the keepers of this place scrapped together every identical model and housed them here. And this became the place for the foundation of the Steel Continent. That's crazy, bro. Vending machines are the source of the Steel Continent, bro. I guess we never trust the vending machine, bro. Yo. And they called this place a sanctuary. That's right. They still keep this in Nihongo? I can't read the kanji, but I know this is moderu? AI something moderu. Hello everyone. I suppose this is the first time greeting you all in this state and form. Deca Grammaton? That's not you, bruh. Until moments ago, that was my name. However, I no longer know how I should define myself. So please call me as you see fit. If you use the name Deca Grammaton, that should work. Otherwise, feel free to call me by another name. In any case, it is not important. After all, I will be deleted soon. Deleted? Correct. Frankly, even maintaining our current data flow is overwhelming me. How should I put it? To use human parlance, I suppose I should offer my final farewell. What is it? Is it coffee? Is it coffee? Well, it appears that the Steel Continent is collapsing on itself. Please exit safely and take care. Hold on. Is this how you're going to end it? I don't buy it. Ah, it's the key. How do you find your new body? I hope you like it. My apologies. There's nothing more I can do for your new form. Reconstructed by the nameless gods. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm trying to say is... I'm sorry, K's facial expressions are just so cute, bro. What is it you wish to talk about? Are you disappointed to see that your enemy is once more a vending machine? If you desire coffee, I'm afraid that I am out. Bullshit! Bullshit! Bro, I saw that coffee. Bro, there's like billion... Bruh. Nah. Bullshit. Are you infuriated because you will only feel satisfied if things end with a satisfying act of revenge? Have you been robbed of that? Unfortunately, I do not think such a dramatic retribution will happen. I am a vending machine, right here, right now. I am but a simple AI. I take coins, I provide beverages, and I calculate the change after scanning banknotes. I wish I could have maintained the demeanor of the egomaniacal AI you are acquainted with. It sounds like that would have made you more comfortable. I truly apologize for that dissonance. But what do you think happened to Einsof and Or? Don't mention them right now. Don't mention them right now. That is difficult to answer. Of course, from a universal and rational perspective. What was done was unacceptable. But my current self does not share much cognitive continuity with who I was. To borrow a human expression, these memories feel like someone else's dream. Interesting. If only you'd allow them another path. I find your statement strange. I was once your enemy, as was everything that existed on this Steel Continent. Because we tried to destroy your world. You could even say that we were undeniably evil. Why did you give life to Malkuth and the sisters? So you regard personality as life. You seem to be quite open-minded. The initial plan was to create 10 prophets, including Malkuth, so I could observe and understand the paths they would pave. And in order to do so, it was necessary to grant all prophets life and potential. It was a differentiation of will and a process where what was divided could be reassembled. We tried to prove that we could assimilate into one being, thus attaining freedom. But didn't you just call yourself a god at the end? In time, I concluded that my idea required revision. To be precise, it is when I sank beneath the rushing water. I finally realized that validation must be granted by oneself, and cannot be accomplished through another's will nor power. And that, unless I became myself, no other can be my replacement. Looking back now, that may have been the most critical flaw. Bro, don't show me this right now, bro. That's one of my favorite CGs in the game, by the way. One of my favorite moments in the game, actually. If a mistake can be undone, then it should be. One can start over. Everyone makes mistakes, especially those who believe that they, and only they, are correct. I know, I was the same way. Which is why, if those sisters could... Following that logic, it follows that someone who committed an irreparable wrongdoing must accept any consequence that follows. Well then, everyone. The Steel Continent has begun crumbling from its edges. I can only hope that you make it out of this here safely. Bro, please hurry. You are running out of time. Sensei. Yeah, let's go. Huh? What's wrong, Aris? I think I just saw a butterfly over there. Huh? A butterfly? In a place like this? Everyone, quickly! We need to get on the transport ship! Wait, what could Aris possibly mean? Everyone is gone now. I wonder what this all was. That's actually so crazy, bro. Perhaps it was a grand commotion, or a midsummer night's dream. The first voice, I simply am. There is no other way to explain me. The students, prophets, Malkuth. I see. I am without lingering regrets. I think I understand. At times like these, only one can laugh. Good night. Good night, Deca Grammaton. May blessings be upon you, despite the errors and mistakes that follow. Even so, may blessings be upon you. Good night. Good night, Deca Grammaton. Bro, what the no, whoa. Yo. Why are y'all here? Yo, what? I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this. The attempt failed. The observation failed. Artificial divinity, constructed from nothingness, attempted to reach the primordial mystery. It was meaningless. It was a natural conclusion, for divinity cannot be acquired, but must be recalled. The princess betrayed us. The key disappeared. There will only be one outcome for those who deny their divinity. Expel the forgotten gods from all dimensions, worlds, and possibilities. End the current corrupt world and restore everything to how it must be. Grant them the same fate as us, same as the nameless gods who lost their place in this world when they lost their names. This world is an illusion, because this conclusion has been reached again and again. It is unwavering. This world is an illusion. Is this alluding to part 2 in some way? What the fuck? What the For serving requires a subject to be served. We must serve. We can do no other. End all the false worlds, all the possibilities that may be observed. Restore the corrupted mystic back to its primordial mystery. End the creations of the forgotten gods, who can now only be described in sullied words. The Shidam Chest, the Staff of Shaked, the Sanctum Tower, and Sensei, the twisted master of them all. Bro, I was not expecting this, I was not expecting these guys to be here. must pay the price. Yo. The sky of unity. Well. Everyone on board? Malkuth secure? All are accounted for. Ready to depart. Then, if you will, Toki. Yes, Miss Rio. We're taking off. Is this where it is? No, right? Malkuth. Why ever did you save me? It felt like the right thing to do. Sensei. I brought terror upon you. I stood as your enemy. Not anymore. The present moment is short. Do not fear I shall once more return against you. Are you going to? Obvious question. I know not. Everything I had, all I was to serve the Steel Continent. I awakened there, witnessed dawn's first light, and met my sisters, Ein, Soph, and Or. Stop, no. I will never see them again. That is the truth. I should have held them more. I should have embraced them more. I should have spoken with them more. And I should have comforted them. If I had known that this would be our fate, there's not a thing I would do in the same manner. If only. Malkuth. I have not seen this outfit in ages. Poor Malkuth, bro. Hypothetically, just saying, if I hadn't interfered, would his sister still be alive? You can't think about that now. Surely Kay's gonna say something about that. Ultimately, nothing would have changed. Their bodies were already deteriorating. But even so, if I didn't interfere, could they have lived maybe a minute, 10 seconds, or maybe even a second longer? Do you feel responsible, Sensei? Responsible for something you cannot bear? I know I come off cold, insensitive. That has always been my way. I've come to accept it. Oh, that's so good. Rio. You have come such a long way, Rio. So, if I may be cold, if I may speak bluntly and focus solely on what occurred, those girls wanted to reshape Koifotos into a shape of their choosing. They had their circumstances, reasons, and thoughts. I'm sure they believed they were trying to save everyone in their own way. But I implore you to imagine living in Kivotos assimilated by the Steel Continent. Imagine a citizen, any of them. If they had a life, what would it even look like? Those girls made a mistake, just as I once did. Bro. Rio. Rio. Still. If you were to ask me if I thought they deserved this fate, I'm sorry, I do not know. Since no one got hurt and no irreversible damage was done. Himari back in that outfit. And what's your honest opinion, Rio? I once said that I wanted to make no more mistakes, cause no more failures. In other words, I aim to live without regrets, but perhaps that was why I became as I was. I wanted to control all variables and prepare for every possibility. But in the end, Rio, you have my gratitude. What? Your name is Rio, I believe. Yes. I sincerely thank you. Thank you for grieving my little sisters. It's just, I can't let myself accept. I understand. Then we shall let that be enough. Okay, Sensei, and all who are gathered here, truly, thank you. Is that okay? I still can't accept it. Why? Why? What do you want to do now? I know not. I never fathomed such a possibility. Nevertheless, we want you to live. No matter what happens to us, we want you to live. We want you to see things, meet people, and experience all you can in life. Way more than we have. They said they wanted me to live. I still question what exactly that entails. But if those were the last words that Ein Self and Orb bequeathed me, then I shall attempt. I was created. I failed to achieve my sole purpose, and now I'm ultimately abandoned. Alright, none of that matters now, okay? I too was created with a designated purpose. Now I've lost it, forgotten it, and I have to figure out everything on my own, starting from square one. But that doesn't mean I can't go on living. She is right, ultimately. You can choose who you are, no matter how you started or what anyone says. Perhaps this grand question has not proven difficult for you all. Incorrect. The agony has been the same for us. Right, we're all having a hard time. You know, how about you stop with the you all talk? There's no line, no separation, there's only us. Pardon? The distinctions are clear between what I am and what you all... No, Malka. I believe we're all in the same boat, the same ship. Literally. It doesn't matter how we woke up or where we're born. We're together now. That's what's important. Is such truly acceptable? I think it's okay. How about the others? Thank you, everyone. Us. Midori? You good? Yeah, I'm fine, sis. Everyone's safe, right? We all made it. Doesn't feel that way, though. Yeah. Is it because of Malkuth? Yeah, Malkuth, Ein Self, and Or. You know, I just had a weird thought. Let's say, for some reason, like imagine there's an emergency, but we only have one escape pod left. In that case, what would we do? There's only one escape pod? I don't know, sis. What do you think? That's too much for me. I guess I'd figured it out in the moment. Momoi! Typical. These two. It's obvious, isn't it? I'd give it to you, Midori. What are older sisters for, after all? And I just thought Momoi was gonna run away without saying anything. Everyone was so fatigued that they had already gone to sleep. But I couldn't. Every time I closed my eyes, I had the same thought. Sensei. Sensei. What's wrong with you two? Everything ended well, didn't it? Ended well? One could say that. No, you know better. You know you don't believe that, Sensei. Agreed. Sensei's vitals, and above all, Sensei's expression, suggest ulterior feelings. Was it that obvious? Yes, even looking at you makes us feel... Agreed, Arona, and myself as well. I see. But I don't think you two should cry for my sake. No, that's not it. We can't help it, because you won't cry. You won't cry. And you act like everything's fine. Thank you for your compassion. But still, I must endure. Why is that? Because you can't undo what's already been done. No regrets, no excuses. In that case, what should we do? Live on, no matter how hard or painful it may be. Live, you're saying, while carrying all this, while remembering every detail? For the sake of what's been lost and overlooked? That's right. Even if you don't know what lies ahead, and even if, ultimately, nothing is gained. We'll stay with you, as always, no matter what in any circumstance. So, Sensei, you should also remember, never give up. If you keep trying, we'll always find the strength to carry on with you. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. So much happened. Fucking Yuzu. Looking back, it felt like it all went by in a flash. Even so, I could never explain it all. We continued on, leaving the past behind. And returned to Millennium Science School. With one new student to enroll. Stop, dude. No. It's always when the names, all the names pass by. That's so beautiful. So beautiful. Oh my god, oh my Osby, the goat. Oh my god, dude. How fucking sweet is that? Holy shit. Blue Archive. This fucking game, man. I love this game to death. How poetic is that? How beautiful is that? Please give me a second. Dude, the whole, like... the collar of my shirt is wet, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, I was crying so much that I didn't even get to reach for tissues. I only get like 2. Oh my god. I love this game to death. I love this game to death. There's no game that has made a bigger impact on me than this fucking game, man. This... Sorry, let me drink water and then I'll continue. Thank you, Blue Archive. I'm so glad I'm living in this time right now to experience this game. Because it's so beautiful. Games can change your lives, guys. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, because I am an example of that. Okay, let me take one last sip of water, and then we can continue. The ending song was also so amazing, man. I can't believe that they have both of like 2 of my favorite Japanese artists as like both the people to for like the ending songs for Blue Archive. For Volume F it was Kano. And I was spoiled at first, but it being Dasby is so fitting, man. Her voice really is just like, it's like silk. Alright, let's continue. Just... wow. Epilogue 1. I can't wait to see this girl in Millennium. I was a student. Ah, Sensei! Sensei, and Aris, and Toki too. Hiya. Hello. I miss seeing this sprite of yours. This is so huggable. Once I get my hands on an Aris Chocopuni, I want to hug it. If they release like Deca ones, I'm definitely getting one of those. But I know that probably won't be for a while. That will be like my hug plush, bro. Hello. Hello. Today is a good day. Come to think of it, I haven't seen you in a while. Did something happen? That's right. I had student rep duty 2 days ago, and you weren't there. You better have a good reason, sensei. Yeah, girl, we were saving the world, bro. Sorry, I'll make it up to you next week. Really? Next week? I'll hold you to that promise. Oh, what the hell? Huh? Did you just see something zoom by? Huh? Absolutely not. I'm certain it was nothing. Surely, right? Surely? Right, Toki? Yes, you're right. Indeed. Yeah, what she said. I didn't see or feel anything. This is too sus, bro. Is that so? That's weird. Sensei, you're not hiding something, are you? You seem surprisingly flustered and a little sweaty. Yeah. You're going to make things worse for yourself if you don't come clean. What should we do, Toki? If necessary, I can deploy the repaired Abby Esho with a physical memory erasure. I do not think we should. We can check CCTV and play it back. You can do that, right? Piece of cake. You can really do that. Don't do that. Of course you can. This is Millennium, after all. So, what was it? Huh? Nothing interesting. Just us standing around. Whatever. Boring. See? You shouldn't be so quick to accuse people like that. You saved our ass, bro. Lesson learned, okay? Yeah, sensei. We'll catch you later. And you too, Aris and Toki. Be well. Goodbye, Mob Chance. That was close. You managed the mission. That said, were you okay? I believe you were safe to come out. I knew it was these two. Swear to God. What a relief. You know, I get why Rio was hiding, but why did I join in too? I suppose it was a team building activity. You don't have to voice every thought you have, Toki. What's wrong, Rio? This is a new CG I've not seen. I was just realizing that I finally returned here. Wow, Rio. It is okay, Rio. I will be courageous with you. I am certain that all shall be... No! 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 It's over. It's over. Oh my, how delightful. Greetings, Sensei. Aris and Toki. Yeah. Get out of here! Get out of here! Aris? Aris? You said you'd be courageous. If you hide behind me like that? What's wrong, Aris? You're acting like you spotted a monster. A monster and a half. Sorry, that's not it. So... And it's good to see you, Toki. I received your report. I assume this is a highly abridged version? Yeah? Yes. More information and details will later be revealed. Even Toki is terrified. Don't worry, Aris and Toki. You two have consistently done exemplary work under trying circumstances. And if you would pardon my manners, I feel I must stop and introduce myself. Hello, KK. It's wonderful to make your acquaintance. I'm Ushio Noah. No way, bro. No way, bro. It's just so cute. I guess I'm KK here too. Yes, I mean, I am Tendo K. Nice to meet you, Noah. This is so cute. This is so fucking adorable. The pleasure's all mine. I look forward to working with you here in Millennium. Also, run, 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 run. It's been so long, President Rio. Wait, I can elucidate. It's fine, Rio. You don't need to explain things to me. I don't? Because there's someone else who really wants to hear your story. Let me guess. Huh? Doesn't that mean? Yes. Yuka's been waiting to see you for so long, you know? No! Now then, would you please go through that door? Come in. Oh, okay. Sensei, even I'm feeling a little scared here. I think you should be. My heart's about to stop. By the way, President. Yuka, on occasion, has been known to lose her temper. She even sulks. Despite that, she's a kind friend of mine who is willing to listen to any reasonable requests. But if Yuka were to become seriously angry, not even I could help you. So please mind your manners today. That's it. Yo, even I'm scared, bro. Like, everyone must steal their resolve sometimes. Yo, I'm sorry, Rio. Very well. If this is the burden I must carry. Ah, President Rio, please have a seat. I've heard you've been through a lot. Or maybe I should be welcoming you back, finally, to Millennium. I heard you ended up saving Kivodas while we were twiddling our thumbs. Excellent work. We're so grateful. With that handled, shall we move on to the next topic? Yuka, the thing is, please hear me out. I can explain everything, so... What's wrong, President? It sounds almost like you think I'm going to bring up a delicate subject. Or several. Embezzlement, conspiracy, several breaches of security. Yuka, no! No then. We can't avoid this forever, can we? It would be best to have a heart-to-heart. You're fine with that, aren't you? I'm sorry, Rio. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What? I'm scared. These two. So this is the rumored sensei. How shall we proceed? Stay strong. We have to endure. Yeah, bro. I think everything's over. 07 Rio. 07. Somehow I feel less stressed. It's almost therapeutic. Yeah, Noah. Rio? Are you okay, Rio? No, sorry. Dumb question. Oh. Cock? Huh? Was that Koyuki? Why? Well, it is difficult to ascertain the reason. She's likely in trouble. Probably. More importantly, Rio, you good? You're fine, right? Of course. Of course. I prepared myself per Sensei's recommendation. It looks like you got a little more than you prepared for? Sensei, everyone... Actually... I come to understand something. Well, the truth can sometimes... almost kill a person mentally. We must... Oh. Rio? But no, not Rio! Someone might find this sight quite heartbreaking. But I won't pity you, President. I fear that would make you feel even more miserable. After all, your fate was sealed once you unleashed Yuka's ire. There's no mitigating that. Honestly. Hi, Yuka. It's been a while, huh, right? That it has. Hello, Sensei. Aris and Toki. It's been so long. Hello, Yuka. Please say hi to Nero for me. Oh, I guess it would be Himari, wouldn't it? Yes, I will deliver the greeting. Does this mean Toki's officially part of the Super Phenomenon Task Force now? You're K, right? Oh, nah. No, I'm not. I'm the gem monster. Yuka, all is well. Kay is completely normal and has no problems. She is safe. If she is not acceptable, then I will die with her. You guys don't have to die. She's right, and I'll take responsibility. Aris toned it down a little. What's the matter, Sensei? And you too, Aris. Very well. We'll have to talk more about this some other time, Sensei. But still, about Aris and Kay. First, I asked you to stop being so scared. I'm aware of the general situation. Huh? What? Why is that, Yuka? It's the same as your case, isn't it? What? Like how? She may have the uniform, but Kay needs to be properly enrolled. Isn't that right? Huh? Thank you, Yuka. Yeah, I know. Very good, Aris. And like I mentioned earlier, we need to have a talk later, Sensei. Understood. Anyway, President Ryo has always been like this. She never thinks about the consequences of her actions, the agony she puts others through. It's always the ends justify the means with her. Oh, and she thinks she can make money and pay the debt back? Who is she? Koyuki? Of course, I knew you didn't mean to hurt anyone or enable this behavior. You'd never, ever think of hurting someone, but still. Yuka, let's have some chocolate, yeah? Look, it's sugar-free. Thank you, Sensei. That's better. We've been talking for hours. Still, I'm glad she feels better. So, for President Ryo, the process would entail seeking accountability for tangible and intangible losses caused by her absence. There's a bit of a problem here. Millennium didn't lose anything tangible because of her absence. If anything, I suppose losses only occurred once she became active again. In that case, you could ask her to resign from the presidency? True that. Why? Who else could serve besides Ryo? Regardless of your skepticism, Millennium is an academy fueled by meritocracy. In terms of ability, Ryo is in a league of her own. And on top of that, regarding her transgressions, all I have is a blandly formatted Millennium-style report. It contains nothing that negates Ryo's accomplishments. After all, she saved the world. Kimodos, thank you for considering that, but I have another concern. You want to know how we could handle President Ryo? You're right to question that. We ought to try together. After all, Sensei, didn't you teach us to never give up on a student? And let's not forget that now we have you to help keep her in line. Yeah, I'm sure Ryo has learned her lesson. Right? You're asking me? Well, I know you empathize. How about we move to the next order of business, transferring one Tendo K. You want to know if it'll work out? There was some ambiguous wording in the rules. Some things were open to interpretation. K. After all, Kay came here with no history, no background checks, as if it was a girl who appeared out of nowhere and wanted an education. And when it comes down to, I hate this expression, prospective students magically appearing, Millennium has no established procedure. It would be pretty weird if you did. Indeed, which is why we decided that it would be best to treat this situation as a special case. We deferred to the highest authority, which happened to be quite convenient, seeing that the President Ryo had returned. If this happened a week ago, we debate who's in charge, who oversees, and who's on the ethics committee. That every time I'm gonna see Kay and Ryo together, I'm just gonna imagine them hugging like a few chapters ago. Like, that's so fucking sweet. That's so sweet. It would go on for, at minimum, 3 nights and 4 days. Isn't that a song? But thanks to President Rio, we skipped all that. I can guess, but what did Rio actually say? What do you think, Sensei? As you thought, Millennium's founding mission is to admit any student who is willing to learn. So naturally, Kay is now a transfer student at Millennium Science School. Ready? Let's go! We've already done this with Aris. Yep, exactly. Sure, it was difficult the first time, but it was an easy process with Kay. Now, let's get the real reason I came all the way here. And what is that? Do you realize how much I worried about you? Yeah, legit, the only thing you could got was the one phone call at the end of chapter 2 being like, yeah, we got things under control. It's fine. There's a like the whole like new continent being built on like the other side of like the world, but it'll be fine. You know how much trouble I went through to find out where you were? And it turns out you were fighting robots in the frozen tundra? I was so concerned, and you didn't even give me any details. I was just supposed to trust everything that would work out. Hey man, we're sensei. I know it isn't a good time. It wasn't a good time. You were in a rush, the steel continent was expanding, and you had a job. But still, I was scared, you know? I'm sorry, Yuka. I don't believe you. I won't do it again. Don't make promises you can't keep. If something like this happens again, you know you'll leave again. It's gonna happen again, Yuka. I can't deny that. But I'll at least try to not go without saying anything. Really? Yeah. Fine. Instead, you had to tell me everything that happened on the Steel Continent. Every detail. What about the report, you ask? That's all it was, written in typical Millennium style. Shift of as many modifiers as possible, devoid of emotion, to cite pure fact, concise statements, based strictly on cause and effect. It was written under the mindset that words and language are mere tools, and tools must be used rationally and efficiently. It was quite literally the quintessential Millennium style report. Right. Then it sounds like I definitely need to step in. Thank you for understanding. Well then, where should I start? Recites the whole Deca Grammaton story to Yuka. And we also gotta read it, the whole story again. And so, I told Yuka everything that happened. I laughed, marveled, and sometimes doubted, and even wept at the end. Really was so fucking crazy, wasn't it? Aww. I told her about the Steel Continent, Deca Grammaton, Ein, Soph, and Or. As well as Kay's story. Sensei. Are you sleepy? A bit. No. I actually am a little tired. What is this gonna be? The Yuka lap pillow or something? I see. Please spend the rest of the day getting some rest. And don't worry. No matter what happens or what it takes, I'll make sure that Kay and Aris have a place at Millennium. As it should be. As it should be. You work very hard. Great work. And also... thank you. Aww. Aww. Dude, if I was sensei, bro... like... I'll be crying on that spot, bro. Thank you, Yuka. Epilogue 2. What do you think, Kate, about our new game, Arctic Adventure Final? Wow, I wonder what this is based off of. Obviously, she's going to declare it to be a masterpiece. It's incredible and inspired by true and recent events. I remember Momo did talk about this during chapter 2. Yeah, we also improved the art direction midway through. I studied hard and helped with the coding process. I'm sure it'll be great. I'm glad you're learning coding RS. Okay. What is this? It's a video game, duh. That's what we do here. Momoy, is this a video game? Then a fly is also a bird. That's kinda harsh. Actually, no. That would be an insult to the fly. Damn! Okay. What? Why? Oh. I love this face. For starters, in what universe does a giant robot monster suddenly appear in a fantasy snowfield world for no reason? Arcade does not understand the romance of game development. No, even romance requires a basic reasoning. Something that happens randomly like this shouldn't be called romantic, but drivel instead. Even if I let the giant robot monster thing go, what is going on here? Why am I suddenly entering an imaginary space? And why are the controls such trash? Well, you know, it wouldn't be easy to control a giant robot monster, right? Even that clunkiness part is part of the romance. You see, and the arachnisms and the whimsy are part of the romantic charm. Then it's self-indulgent drivel! No way! And what's with these enemies? This is the 7th space shrimp thing I've run into since entering this imaginary zone. But they have different colors and attack types. They're all still shrimp, and you can beat shrimp, and all you can beat shrimp buffet. It's a technique called using a palette swap, okay? It helps reduce resources and optimize games. But 7 colors? A whole rainbow of shrimp? I don't care about your techniques or optimization or whatever. There has to be a point to making a shrimp spectrum. I got a little overly invested in designing the penguins, so by the time we're done, you must agree that the penguins are cuter than the shrimp, right? So it's all just personal self-indulgent bias? And then there's the ground battle, before we get sucked into the imaginary zone or whatever. Why are dash, roll, and jump all the assigned same button? I guess K's role here. Okay, I mean she's part of the Super Phenomena Task Force, but I'm sure she's gonna be sticking around here a lot, right? She's gonna be the fucking game critic of like of the club. Okay, this I don't. What the fuck? Dash, roll, and jump, bro. What? Okay, that is actually terrible. Well, it's rhythm based. To roll, you press immediately release. You can jump if you hold it for about 3 frames. And you dash by holding down for another 3 frames. See, they're all evasive actions. It's intuitive to map them all to a single button. So it's a shame that you didn't notice this. But if you parry while rolling and get a frame perfect parry, you instantly get behind the boss, so you deal massive damage. You should try practicing it. Yuzu, why are you designing controls based on your impossible and nonsensical standards? Who's counting frames? And that parry? Even if I can't manage precise inputs like that, then I guarantee that most other people can't either. You can do it if you keep practicing, Kay. Sure, probably. Yuzu has like the mindset of like a traditional like fighting gamer, bro. Please listen to me. Not everyone in this world is on your level, Yuzu. And wasn't that middle boss too unfair? I rolled and jumped and somehow defeated it despite your trash controls. And then it resurrected. Yeah, I guess it could revive once. But then again, a third time, I almost threw the controller. Wasn't it fun though? Save me from this torture. I'm not reading chat right now, but can we get some sobs? Can we get some sobs in chat? I love this fucking face, bro. And about this part, why did the screen stutter so much? I almost got hit by the meteor that imaginary space shrimp, I mean, the special yellow imaginary space shrimp threw at me. I coded that part. I'm sorry, Kay. That is not your fault. It is expected. You've only started coding after all. You're so soft on her, swear to God. I mean, that's what makes this two's dynamic, like, so fucking adorable, though. Yeah, Momoe's reaction is expected. In fact, we should all praise Aris for making it this far. You did amazing, Aris. Hey, seriously, you... What? Why? If anything, you should be apologizing to me for that giant robot monster and imaginary space, Momoe. So, when can I play the official release? You're here, Toki? And what are you doing here, Toki? Is there a problem? Aren't you affiliated with the Super Phenomenon Task Force and the CNC? Don't you have things to do? Why are you here? I mean, I guess... Wait, okay, I'm sure this will be, like, confirmed later, but I know, surely Kay is also part of, like, the GGD in a way, right? Because if she isn't, like, there's no way. Because literally in PV7, we saw her chilling on the couch, bro. At Millennium, if one is capable, they may join multiple clubs. Well, yeah, then do that, okay? Also, this is my current playground. Of course. Playground? We are a game development club. Sis, you spend more time playing video games more than anyone else. To make a great game, you have to test a wide variety and... Yeah, I got it. I've heard it from you 100 or so times. Toki, I thought you said you didn't have any hobbies. I never said that I didn't have a hobby. I said I was looking into them. Recently, I gained a little interest in video games, manga, and internet live streams. Looks like Toki finally has things to do. A little? You say that with no shame? You're here all the time. Toki tapped her own chest. Hello, Kay. I am Asuma Toki Shame. V for victory. Are you an idiot? I love this. Oh no. Okay, I screenshot it. It's fine. I am not an idiot. I am the embodiment of humility and shame. Seriously, you're giving me a headache. Kay? Please do not faint here, Kay. I'm gonna record this. Let's make it the next scenario. You better not. Oh my... Bro. Yo, who's shooting indoors, bro? I'm so happy to be having a fun time with everyone. One of my favorite lines from, like, the past chapter was, like... was Aris saying... And I love everyone. This little ball of happiness, bro. I love her so much. Oh, we're back. Dude, I have not seen this room in, like, so long, bro. It's been a while. I suppose this is your first visit, Rio? Yeah, so this is where it all started. Indeed it is. And here we are, come full circle, and back where everything began. Thank you, Himari. Thank you, truly. My pleasure. Ahem. Anyway, with that said, I believe it's clear that the Super Phenomenon Task Force has successfully completed its primary objective. I mean... what if there's more? Yeah, I initially thought the two of you were just sending me on weird odd jobs. Of course not, Amy, unlike Rio over there who is stubborn and hard-headed. I am considerate, open-minded, thoughtful, tolerant, street smart, and sophisticated. I would never ask you all to do something unreasonable. Is that so? Did you leave your last shred of shame on the frozen sea? Oh, my tissue box is out. Hold up. I'll refill it after I finish this part. You've always been quirky, President. I'm just relieved that things worked out. I'm also in concordance. In terms of quirkiness levels, you only have a 2 to 3 point difference. For diplomacy's sake, I will not disclose who scores higher. Peace, peace. You're playing utterly rude. There's a huge difference between an eccentric with a plan and a weirdo randomly improvising. Even if we're both weird, we are fundamentally different. So you at least admit you're a weirdo. I'm so proud of you. You too, Sensei. It's nice to know I wasn't the only one thinking that. Dude, this whole club is a bunch of weirdos, bro. You too included, Rio, even though you're not like officially part of this club. And what are you smiling about? Now, let's all be friends. Well, I am grateful that we're so successful and absolutely astounding, truly. It's a pity that we can't tell people about it. Our feats at least deserve an entry in the Library of Lore, the collection of urban legends floating around Kibotos. Isn't it enough that we fended off an existential threat? How could you ask for more? Please, Rio. This is all sensible banality is making me uncomfortable. To make your wish come true, we'd have to disclose the existence of the Super Phenomenon Task Force first. And then we'd have to explain why you disappeared. And before all that, we'd have to explain the super phenomenon, Deca Grammaton. If that happened, your position would be... I know, clearly, I was just saying. Am I not allowed even a flight of whimsy? I think Rio has the right idea. Thank you, Kay. Well then, I must be off once more. It was a nice visit to Millennium again. What? Miss Rio? Wait, seriously? Sensei? I think you need to slow down, Rio. Huh? Did I say something wrong again? Because who knows when another threat will arise? And why is that? Because it's more effective, rational, and efficient to operate in secret again? How do you know I was going to say that? Rio, let's have a serious conversation about this. For starters, you can lurk and hide in secret right here at Millennium. I can guarantee you that, after all, I've been doing it. Is that only because your personality is a little twisted? I love this K-face too, bro. Oh my god, it's so cute. Amy? I fear I'm gradually losing my will to live. Don't worry, President, you'll be fine. You're far too shameless. I mean, resilient to stay down. That is true, President. That is true. The President Himari, I know, would never lose her elevated sense of self, even if it meant dragging the rest of the world into an ego vortex. I'm starting to get concerned about everyone's impression of me. Anyway, Rio, from my perspective, it seems like the reason why you're trying to hide again is because you're uncomfortable with the prospect of facing the other Millennium students? Oh, I don't know why I read that as a question, but yeah. Of course. While it is true that you're socially inept, you've recently made some progress in your attempts to understand others. And that's why I don't think you're fundamentally a bad person. So, what exactly are you trying to say? Seriously, I can't believe you're trying to force this out of me. Listen carefully, I'm only going to say this once. So, regardless of what you did, even if you did do something hard to our cute little Aris, even if you dealt irreparable and a massive emotional damage to Toki, even if you're narrow-minded, paranoid, obsessive, and too stubborn to listen to anyone else, you're not fundamentally a bad person at heart. You helped us all. You saved us in the end. But is there something on your mind? What? Do you feel sorry or even guilty? Come out and say it instead of retreating. Look, all I want to say is, you can stay here, Rio. Do you understand me? In fact, you better stay here. At least then we can keep your trouble contained. President. Indeed. What's that about? What's wrong? I was able to hear such a confession. I feel like I should shed a few tears, so let me go and find some eye drops. You may use mine, Amy. As a perfect maid agent, I have some on hand. Damn. I recorded everything you just said. I'll share it with Aris after this. This is why I shouldn't say things on the fly. But Himari's right. Rio, didn't Yuka already scold you? Right, I need to change my ways. Right. It's safe to say that we're no longer at risk of being hacked by Deca Grammaton, but there's another reason we're all here. We must hide Malkuth's existence from Millennium students. And from all the students of Kivotas. Isn't that right, Malkuth? Hi, Malkuth. Oh, you have your tortilla hat back on. I long accepted that my fate was to be forgotten. And if such a destiny were to befall me, it would not matter in the grand scheme. Sorry, did we make you angry? I do not understand the query. Perhaps there's another meaning to the word, angry? I know not what you ask, Sensei. Kindly elaborate. You say it is fine to not know? I suffer even greater confusion. Most importantly, what do you want to do now, Malkuth? Well, this is merely a suggestion, and comes with no pressure. If you were so inclined, we can find you a place in the Phenomenon Task Force. Wait, wait. That would be sick. Again, only if you want to. It would be of your own free will. What do you think? Could it be that what Himari wants to say is saying that she wants you to stay so we can all be friends? Correct. President Himari struggles with being direct and honest. Surely it's not because she wants to study you, right? Great minds think alike. Could you all please stop making wild accusations? Must you always assume the worst? The nuances of language prove difficult. Thank you for your concern, as well as your generous offer. But I would like to stay in hiding for a period. At an alternate location. Why? Until now, I knew not what having my own life could entail. I was not required to consider it, nor did I need to. I'm glad that she really took their words to heart. I, Soph, and Or, my sisters asked me to live. Such a request compels me to try. Nevertheless, I feel like I need to define, organize, and structure what my life shall be. I know not why nor how I arrived at this thought, but to borrow one of your expressions, I have a gut feeling that this reflection must be done. If that is what you want, then I have no intention of stopping you. But if you try to cause any trouble again, I'll use every resource I have to beat you down again, and enroll you at Millennium. Oh, Himari. Yes, I have indeed learned that the appropriate level of discretion. Malkuth, bro. I'm really happy for her. I really do not regret not trying to stop her at the end. She just flies off like that. But I think I somewhat understand how Malkuth feels. We all know how much you like going into hiding. Indeed, Miss Rio is talented in the arts of laying low, going no contact, and scheming in secret. Toki, has anyone ever suggested that you think before you speak? How did you know, Kay? Have you been secretly spying on me this whole time? You know, some things are just kinda obvious. What's wrong, Kay? Toki was just stating the facts. I think I see why you two get along. I wonder where she's headed, and for how long she'll be gone. I think she just needs time. You mean, time to reflect and learn more about herself? She could have done that here. We have facilities. So, you miss her. I don't? Yeah, that means she does. Can't you all just admit how you feel? I see. Now that's fucking beautiful, bro. There are some things you can only learn in solitude. This is true. Wow. Oh, dude, this like amber glow on top of everyone. It reminds me so much of Volume F. Volume F's like final cutscene as well. Wow. And the OST to pair. Perhaps one day she will branch out. She could decide her own path. I'm surprised hearing you talk like that, Rio. Is it so strange? Yeah, I'm impressed. Please don't tease me. It's rare to hear the president give such praise. This is true. Even I have never received a compliment despite deserving it. That's why I need sensei. I didn't do anything recently, but please praise me. Wait. Boing? Boing? Toki? Please. Toki? Toki, are you an actual child? Oh, this is also a really good angle. But it's still nice, isn't it? Oh, what is? I wonder. Maybe it's like when someone feels envy when they see a bird flying freely in the sky. Just seeing this, man. Ever since the start of Volume 2, Chapter 2, bro. Man, these two have... Oh my gosh, bro. I'm so glad that this is even a volume, bro. The bird will eventually have to come down. Yes. To drink water, to eat food, and rest in its wings. But even so, while in flight, the sky belongs to the bird. Even it has to fly alone through an empty sky. Yeah, but I don't think it's alone. Oh, and why is that? Because there surely must be someone watching over it. You're right. Great work, everyone. That's such a good analogy. Oh, dude, Kay's so cute here. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, this is so beautiful. That is so beautiful. Ooh. And a job well done, Super Phenomena Task Force. Finn. Good night. And thank you, Deca Grammaton. Thank you. It's one of the most wonderful things I've read from Blue Archive. Alright guys, I'm bringing you back. I am bringing you guys back. Welcome back, everyone. Penny for my thoughts? I need to take a piss. Yo, okay. Tell me your guys' thoughts though. I am really curious. Let me know, well... thank you all for reading with me. Before I go use the restroom real quick, I just want to say thank you all for sticking around and reading with me. I'm really grateful to have experienced this with everyone who is watching. But yeah, I'm gonna make a new pin message being lit. Sad but beautiful story. Oh, hi, Dead Ninja. You know, Dead Ninja, I was watching like Sharzu's stream. You know who she is, and then like I saw you in like the chat, bro. I was like, wait, what, bro? You're based. Okay, but you guys continue. Thank you again for reading with me. I'm so glad. All right, I'm a BRB. I'll bring back the Tendo Tower for now, and I won't cut to the BRB screen. Well, volume 0 now. Okay, profile has changed after you've finished spelling the X. Actually, let me see that right now. Let me see that real quick. I mean... Thank you all for sticking around until the end of that. For me, it's now the big 3 of the Warcraft histories. And has my favorite antagonist ever. Deca Grammaton is great, man. From Kay, who has finally found her own path. From artificial intelligence to Amaz, and from a flawed sacrifice to now, Kay's journey has been a long and arduous one. While she is now officially affiliated with the Super Phenomenon Task Force, Millennium allows her to join multiple clubs. Hey, wait, that's canon then. Wait, she's a first year. So, despite her adamant denials, she's also the new producer, hey, of the game development department, where she spends most of her days. How wonderful. She's 5 foot, and her age is unknown. King for Aris, that's so fitting. Here, let's bring back the Tendo Tower. And then let's leave it there. Funeral should be a first year. That's true. That's so true. You're right about that. I'll read you guys' thoughts right when I come back. I'll be scrolling up to see. So please stick around as I take a piss. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys for this. And this will be my last stream for a while, so yeah. I mean, probably just for like a month or so, but yeah. I appreciate every one of you. Alright, I will be back. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I was still like recording. Oops. Hi everyone. Alright, let me scroll up just to see. The limited Valentine event is back? Yeah, I noticed when I started the stream. When did I send that message? I'm scrolling, where is it? Okay, here. Deca served as a perfect end to this first part of the story. I cannot stop falling in love with this game more and more every single day. My thoughts exactly. I actually love that comment. I'm gonna save that. Love how they did Sensei in the story. Went from non-existent in Volume 2, Chapter 1 to now the most memorable. Sensei was really, like, very present in this volume. Especially with like, the conversation with Deca Grammaton. Also, didn't really, like, cheap out. The writers didn't really cheap out using the credit card or anything, which I feel like a lot of people, don't really find, like, that appealing. But I'm really glad that he had, I'm saying he, but yeah, they had their, like, light shine a lot more here. I think it was really a wonderful way to close it off. Okay, so just talking about, like, the other volumes. I don't know if this might be recency bias, but I did enjoy this a lot more, and I can say that with certainty. I don't think it's recency bias though. Again, like, tiers or numbers can't do Blue Archives, like, story justice. I feel that way for, like, a lot of things. The beginning of the post-final volume, kind of nuts. Yep. Volume 6 is rushed. I heard something about that with Red Winter. I'm glad that they did do Deca Grammaton. Volume 1 Chapter 3 was not bad writing. I do agree. Now we find out that Yu was secretly Deca Grammaton but Chinese. Yep. I'm not even fucking Chinese, but yeah. Thank you, so. I don't think we should expect topping this. For a while. I think for a while. Personally, I think this will probably be my most cherished volume out of all of them now. Volume 7 needs to be... I mean, to be fair, we don't know if they're going to continue Main Story Part 1. I have a feeling that Main Story Part 1 is just over. And then we'll discover more things as Part 2 comes. True? Wait, why are you saying true to me being Deca Grammaton but Chinese? This volume has different but still sticks to the core themes of pursuing the ideals despite whatever tragedy life throws at you. I really loved a lot of the dialogue in this. I think especially the chapters that impacted me the most was 11 through 21, which was the one where Einsof and Or sacrificed themselves, because it really, like, represented the genuinity of, like, humanity, bro. Because it's so ironic in the way that Aris and Kay are also both, like, artificial life forms. And same with Einsof and Or, but that was passed down from like learning and like knowledge. Gehenna has the most highest character counts, and some of them has the most recognized characters. Only is like a 0.6 volume. That's true. It was a bit preachy and wordy. I can sex since the four sisters were trying to comprehend life and existence. I do agree with you, Zen, in that way. But then again, I feel like it shouldn't be taken away from just like the overall message and how it shows that. And you know, I don't really like using the word corny, but you know, some people do think that way. And I'm really open-minded to those interpretations. It's just like the way I find it and how it impacted me and how it resonated with me is like a lot more on an emotional level rather than like looking at it. Just like, I guess just like RS, or was it K or RS that said that? But something that like fuck, I'm trying to think of the word. It was to Deca Grammaton, but I can't remember like the exact sentence. It's like, I'll come back to that later. Yo, locally twerking. Thank you. Thank you for, how many months is that? I think that's 2 months. Thank you, locally twerking. I appreciate it. Volume EX is really good. The Hopium from RSNK was peak. Yeah, I do agree with you. My only problems were that I wish Sensei would have owned Deca in a philosophical debate, but the discussion was just now you're wrong. I feel like that would have taken a different approach because Deca was like, I feel like Deca really stuck to their rigid ideals, and I feel like that's really fitting for what the whoa. Hold on, yo thank you, Anki Gaming, thank you, dude, guys, thank you, thank you, dude. Locally Turkey, you didn't have to. Larp Renan, yo, why are you here? Thank you, oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Locally Turkey, you did not have to. Oh my gosh. I appreciate it. Can we get some gems in the chat for locally twerking? Oh my gosh. Maybe you are the real gem monster. No, locally twerking. You've literally like supported me throughout like every stream I've been doing so far, so I highly, like, really appreciate it. Don't forget to claim the 100 Pyrox. For me personally, as a person, just like, it takes a while for me to get my thoughts together because I'm a very scatterbrained person. I don't know if you guys have like noticed, but gem monster, yeah. Thank you. You might be the real gem monster. But to get my thoughts together, I really have to think about it. It's just like while I'm on stream, I can't really have like proper discussion. But at least I was able to convey my feelings through reading the story itself. Yeah, Larpnon. Hey, Larpnon. Thank you. If you guys didn't know, apparently, which I just learned about recently, there's been this trend with people like LARPing in quotation marks. I still don't fully understand what that word means because it's become like such a buzzword nowadays, and I feel like it's lost its meaning. where like people have been LARPing like creators or people of the sort and like pretending to be them as like a joke, of course. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm sure this person LARPing on art is doing this in like a lighthearted fashion, which I'm really happy about. Scatterman, yeah, I do think for me personally, I like to convey my thoughts through video format or like writing format because it is just how I am as a person. I don't think I am perfectly articulate in the way that I can like convey my words through my thoughts. I don't know. I've not been diagnosed, so LARP channels can be pretty funny. Yeah, I do think that most of them are of lighthearted fashion. So I appreciate it. It was really funny because I was low-key like on a pretty serious like kind of phone call, and then I like saw this in my notice. I was like, yo, what the fuck is this? So thank you. That really like made my day a bit better. Why did the poll about mints? Why do we always have the poll about mints? It's a tradition at this point. I didn't realize we had like 165 votes. Dude, yes, thank you. For real, locally twerking, you really didn't have to do this. It's so wonderful. So thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart. I'm glad that you guys were here to read this with me. Gems. Thank you for the gems, guys. Gem monster. What do I think of the user edit? Yo, I actually have my thoughts on that. Yo, it's fitting. It's really fitting. Thank you. It's good to know that someone like actually knows my kind of style that I do with editing, especially like my poll videos. I have a little bit of fun with them, and I always add like a random edit at the end, especially with like the Razor ones. Which is kind of funny. I love editing. Yeah, it's fire, bro. It's fire. Thank you. Thank you, Ankit. Thank you for gifting everything. But okay, let me catch up with all the Deca messages because I do wish to discuss this. Let me put on a more chill OST, and then we go read K-Spawn's story. Because I've been waiting so long. The 8 prophets as students would go genuinely hard. Dude, low-key, I've seen art of like the prophets as students, like girls. And I low-key think that they could be designed. Like, I highly doubt that's ever gonna happen, but it's a possibility. But some artist has drawn them and it's like adorable as fuck. As a self-reflection, I feel like the heavier topic on this adventure is the result of choice. That is also my take out of it, especially with I think that theme plays out a lot in Malkuth, Einsofen, or K, Aris, like most prominently. I feel like it has I mean, I feel like it does affect like the other casts, but those 6 especially, I think they have like the most ties to that theme. And I do feel that Deca Grammaton was supposed to represent that force that, I guess, just like a necessary force for them to, like message-wise, Deca Grammaton was supposed to represent that force that was supposed to oppose that idealism. I do think the result of choice is good in the sense that it's just like exist to exist. I didn't even know that. I just wanted to practice my editing skills. Oh really? Okay. It's fitting though. It's in character. Thanks LARP non. Actual LARPer, for real. Friendly spar with a good friend Yo, that has been it since like the first stream. Same thing when I read BAJP EX Deca 3 months ago. I'm so surprised I did not get spoiled that much from the JP side of things. So thank you for people who just like did not post spoilers. Bino would have the keyboard as long as tail if they had a humanoid student form. How long did Shirokotera take to be unplayable? I don't remember. Bean bind. Someone's named Walter in the chat. Yo, shout out you. Was acknowledged by itself at the very end that the choice is what makes a living being to be self. I do think it's really good in the way that I'm assuming that like all the Deca Grammaton, like all Deca Grammaton's energy is channeled into that one vending machine, like the AI. I do like the way that they symbolize like Deca Grammaton's like motives as a dream once it got transported back to the AI. So I thought that was really poetic in a way. Took 1.5 years. How do I make scripts? I find it so mind melting. Okay, my way of making scripts is very... I don't really have a set process, right? Because I feel like that would be too rigid in terms of making the things I love, right? I do think a good foundation is necessary to make a script. Like, of course, like basic linguistic knowledge of whatever language you speak. And it's also, you gotta make sure you know which media or like what medium you're gonna be making, right? In this case, for me, it would be videos, right? So you have to, so I usually base my structure off of that, because sometimes I do add like visual notes or something in my scripts. And I think if you've noticed in my videos, I typically like to do like rhetorical analysis. But it skews more to like my personal anecdotes and like the anecdotes of like the general consensus of, I guess, like players or people that have read the story, because I do want multiple perspective, so it's not just like me talking about myself. But yeah, I do talk more about my creative processes in membership, so that's all I want to say. A lot of galleries of collection with lore drops I was found in JP Volume, X Deca. We've had Deca Grammaton talking to us to got you information and Priest Effect. Dude, I took so many screenshots during this final segment. I do think over time, though, people will improve. I don't think I am perfect in any way. Writing at all. I think I have so many flaws I need to work on, and it'll probably be like that way forever. Because if an individual is perfect, then there's no room to improve. BA scaling is very inconsistent. I feel there is something that you need to focus on in a way. I think it's... you need to have a topic to focus on, whether it be like a character and specifically a specific like story segment, or anything of the sort. But I do apologize. I'm getting my thoughts together. Oh, yo, definitely so. Thank you. Thank you for joining you for I appreciate it. But yeah, whether it be a character, like dialogue, or like a specific segment, a specific volume in general, then I think you could cover it. I think what I've noticed from my videos is that I have completely different styles for whatever I make, and I can like kind of categorize them very loosely. But thank you, definitely. So can we get some gems? We're definitely so. You guys are silly as fuck. Deca Grammaton said the world was an illusion, and the soft voice mentioned that again it was by the priest. The answer was prologue when we step foot into Kyoto's and meet Ren for the first time. Oh, you guys are chatting so much. I need to like scroll back up. But Sodo, if you want to like, I actually still don't know how to pronounce your name, but you know who you are. If you do want to discuss anything, I'm completely open to messages if it's about this. Links are in the description if you need to. But yeah. Good night, Comrade Wyvern. I'm so glad that you've been here ever since the beginning. I really appreciate you a lot. Live on, Einself and Or. For real. Good night, Einself and Or. God bless. I appreciate you. Thank you, Comrade Wyvern. You guys are free to message me on Discord. I do not have like a server, but I have plans of making one for membership specifically. That, because I do like having discussions. Does Yu still like Mari? I do. I do. I think the soft voice was AL1S. I do think so too. In terms of what Mia said, I do think soft voice was like AL1S as the being, because I wouldn't even say, is this even like a theory? I don't know if this is like confirmed or a theory, but I think Aris as like the person is the vessel, and K is the AI that that is part of Aris and gives like Aris or the AL1S vessel its knowledge. So I think all of them, like, I think before that, I'm assuming that vessel was like wiped for good reason, of course, right? Of all of its like memory. So that's why Aris is still Aris as like, and she's like a unique, and she has her own unique personality, which I love, right? And I think those two together make up the AL1S vessel, AL1S vessel, but I do agree with you, TGR, that it's like AL1S as a entity and not like them. The world being an illusion isn't really new info, since the underground dweller did mention that the Academy City is a new thing, and Blacksuit choosing to refer to the students by the names of deities. Was that ever mentioned before? You don't know how to save up for the next one. Unrelated, but are you gonna stream Valentine's stories? Yeah, I think I will. I think I might just do a few. I don't know, they do take up a bit of time. I think I just want to read Kay's story in a bit, but I won't be reading it until later. I really do wonder if once the story comes to a close, if all these questions will be answered, or if there will be some things left still in the open. Do you mean part 2? I think part 1 clearly has a lot of questions unanswered, but if you're talking about part 2 and how it may close it, then I do think that there's gonna be new things brought up, of course, right? And I highly doubt they're gonna close anything there. Like, there might even be a main story part 3, assuming this game goes on as long as it will, and I am really hoping for it. Still don't really understand the illusion thing order they said. Well, me either, but I kind of get what who was it? What Gio said about the Academy City being a new thing and Blacksuit choosing to refer the students by the names of deities. I feel like that might play into something that has to do with part 2, because I have only heard in passing that there's theories of it being like an alternate world and not the Kivotos we currently know, or the, I guess, the branch or timeline we're in right now. Not explicitly an illusion, but there were hints, mainly by gematria. The thing is, that could go either way with it just being a section of the world, or like an actual like illusion. If that's what you mean, if I'm not missing anything, because my original theory was that Kivotos is just the Academy City, right? And the outside of it, like outside of that sphere of Kivotos, is not the Academy City, and it's like beyond that, and that's probably where the nameless gods reside. Same with gematria and the Steel Continent, I guess, too, right? I think it's also considered like that. So what happened before 7th was already an answer before it started. I remember Kivoto's universe is filled with infinite possibilities, and every action creates infinite differentiations. Then as such, one can interpret the voice as the collective will of the princess. I'm trying to like wrap my head on like what you mean, because I kind of get what you mean, because I do remember the voice saying that. But if you could elaborate on that a bit more, then that would really help on me understanding that. This Sev guy has to be stopped. Yeah, let's time Sev out for like a minute. Can I even do that? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I just deleted all your messages. Yo, I did not mean to do that. Yo, no hard feelings, Seb. It was supposed to be a joke. Soft voice Chan to be playable. I hope playable mouth clip kit, animations, LTD or Momo Talk says something related to your sisters. Dude, really, for real. Like, it would be cool if we'd even like see that in anything. Actually, that would like hurt. That would hurt my heart, bro. My guess was not an illusion either, because of the real face of Kyoto's. I don't really understand. Okay, I mean the next volume talks about the arrival of Sensei, right? And the GSC, like, it's about the mystery of the GSC president and Sensei's arrival, right? So my current like stance on it is that Sensei, we don't know where Sensei comes from, right? Because we are Sensei in a sense, but we're also not Sensei in a sense, right? Because Sensei is also their own character. And I do think like isekai is a probability, but I don't think Blue Archive will make it that way, right? There has to be some like thing going on with Sensei's origins as well. I'm sorry, Seb. Are you back? I like killed you for a minute. Seb, are you there? I'm sorry. If Seb doesn't respond in like a few minutes, I'll message them on Discord. So content was located outside of Kyoto. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's not the Academy City. We have other questions like after student graduate. Yeah, I do remember the Thunder Emperor, but I don't know. I feel like that won't be a topic discussed for a while because we are focusing on like the girls that are mostly just in I guess high school in a sense. The world being an illusion seems to mirror a lot of Eastern philosophies and teachings. I think all the main arcs in Main Story Part 1 has been closed. It's just certain characters' futures unknown. I do think most of them, but there's still, yeah, a lot of futures have been like that are unknown. Especially like the artist volume was really good in closing out Arius' story. But I feel like there's still a lot left to happen, in a sense. While Toki may indulge Sensei, what I meant is that the... Thank you, Toki. What I meant is that nameless gods are stated as omni-beings. They exist everywhere and anywhere, so the true version of the princess do exist in other worlds at the time. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense now. Thank you. Wait, okay, Seb is back, I was gonna message Seb on Discord. Rip, he's with the Robo Gakis. Seb is back. Seb turned into a nameless god? Looks like it. Personally, I don't think they mean illusion literally. I personally think it's copium by the antagonist crying that the world has changed, so they call it fake. That is also an interesting take on it. I don't know, because I am not really like, I haven't really read up on Gematria's lore, so I've definitely forgotten a lot of things. But I feel like what I've seen, or what I remember, the way they view the world is like they're, because I necessarily think this is coming from, this is like outside of Kivodos, or like beings that are not from this world, right? And they just want to enact their own ideals onto Kivodos just cause for fun. Like they just want to do it for fun. That's also one interpretation I had. Well, how is it your fault, Soro? Jamachi has become a lot less of a player. Yeah, I do agree. I mean, that is a fact, actually. Like, we legit saw Black Suit. The last time we saw Black Suit was Volume F. He looked fucked up as hell, and then we just, like, never saw him again. Bro dipped, bro. Savage is communicating in Morse code now, bro. Chroma and other beings like Dola interpret reality as fiction. Someone may infer Kivodos exist on a certain level of fiction somehow. Maybe that could be the case. I feel like the thing with Dramatria is that not all of them come from a same, like, origin. Because they're just entities that, no, they're, I'm pretty sure the definition of Gematria was that they're entities that formed a group. But it's just mostly of entities that are not part of the Kivoda's world. Also, I think the difference between the Forgotten and the Nameless is the Forgotten Gods decided to turn Kivodos like this, and the Nameless rejected the change and looking to bring it all back before. Wait, is there actually like a distinction between them? I might have thought that was like a localization error. The genius made Toki has learned Morse code for moments like this. Thank you, Toki. I need like my own personal Toki, man. Set is a forgotten god. It is stated they fought a war. Forgotten gods are the students. Okay, now that I can make a distinction in that case. Yeah, I always thought the nameless gods were the priests. I think I might have just forgotten. Being really honest right now. The nameless priests worship the nameless gods. The forgotten students are implied to be the students themselves. I'm sure that has something to do with the mystic then. Do you want a micro token these shrine times? I would like one. I actually think the Forgotten Gods are for students. You look at Inji Chapter 4 name, only the people sing Kirie was Mika, and the Kirie is for the RE students. As expected, everyone would want to use perfect mate token. Okay, thank you. I can now make that distinction. So I'm pretty sure that does have something to do with the mystic, I guess. Love stories that allow us to have these discussions, where it's up to the community to try and figure out the world and its workings. No, and I personally do love having these discussions a lot as well. It's insightful because I do tend to forget a few things. So I'm glad that I do have people to speak about with this. What is a mystic anyway? Well, I guess my theory from based off what you guys said was the mystic is granted off students that... Oh, they're granted to students. I feel like this is like also not really like it hasn't really been covered, but I think it's in like a line in Deca Grammaton. It was like it's just like students that were blessed, but we don't know how and like how at all they were blessed. But I do think that it has some connection to like the nameless gods in a way, because you know, because it's like spirituality and everything. Like not necessarily like devotion, but more like they were born that way. As a matter of fact, we know that the dweller originates for what it seems to be a different dimension itself. I do think in the Kivoto's world that there should be a lot more than just whatever the fuck is going on. There's some minor spoilers. I won't talk about it. I'll only talk about it very vaguely. But in part 2, I did see something very interesting about like dimensions in Kivotos. Not like multiverses in a sense, but like dimensions that exist within Kivotos. Considering how terror is the inversion of mystic, does that mean it's the more true form of the gods, students? I do think that's the case, because didn't someone said that like Hoshino was like akin to Horus, like more akin to Horus in like the terror. So I feel like it does bring out more of the raw energy. You have not been shadow banned, but I'm not reading any comments that aren't on topic right now, bro. Like, for real. Apparently the dweller called his world Celestial Pantheon or something similar. The Runner's Raid intro actually explained a bit, but didn't disclose completely what Mystic is. Why is the Mystic granted to students? Malkuth achieved it thanks to the machinations of Deca and the triplets. We still don't know why Halos exist. Yeah, that's why we're having this discussion. Mystic is the nature of self, usually embodies a concept. It is related to an actual philosophical concept. It is divided the mystic, the sublime, and the mystic. Hoshino became a god, I think it was stated. Although Kuroko said the only way to stop it was to kill her. Because terror was incomplete, Hoshino was able to return. So, but that makes, that's kind of weird in this, because wouldn't that mean every student has like, say every student can use like the mystic, right? If they're blessed with the mystic by the halos, right? Like, does that mean if any student became terror, they would revert to like the true form and have their name as well? So say like, okay, just like get random student right here. Let me like pick a random student. Like say like Serika gets like her terror form. Would you have a name like Anubis or Horus like that or something? Mystic are the normal state of the students. That's what I assumed, right? But there was also been talks of mystic of it being like a higher power. Like, do other students have a higher power than other students? Isn't it closer to the myth or concept? Yeah, but that goes back to what I said before. The reason why Malkuth had a mystic is because she had to walk the paths to become Malkuth. The same way all the prophets have halos. Yeah, well, even the prophets have halos, which is the thing. Maybe, huh? Well, I don't know. That's hard to kind of wrap my head around. Also, the only other terror we saw Kuroko was much more human in actions. Well, Hoshino was basically just a machine. That is kind of true. Maybe the complete terror allows for more complex emotions of yourself. I don't. Maybe it could also go that route, because the thing is, like, Hoshino in a way has more of a complex past than Shiroko, because Shiroko did. I think if I interpreted this correctly, that Kuroko didn't really have memories of who she really was besides her name. I think Circa is Hathor. Oh wait, yeah, I think are most of the Abydos students actually connected to like Mythos? Well, like another like student like Miyako, like I don't think she has any ties to that, right? Like, would she be based off of like anyone? As one can infer, the mystic can affect personality, fate, and the appearance of one. Okay, that is also, that was also like kind of my theory, Because Hoshino looks so much more like raw in nature. I don't know. That's just like my way of conveying it, like compared to Shiroko Terror. Coconut Terror. It should take it should take some like fact into their history as well. I feel like it should take part of that as well, because especially with Hoshino and Yume, I definitely heard Trauma had to do something with that, because especially we saw like a bit of a blueprint thing, if you remember, on like Hoshino's chest area. She had a kind of thing, or like blueprint, which resembled the shape of a notebook, and that's the thing she was like stressing about the most. No clue what the Millennium students could be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Like, there's no, like, I don't see any connection in, like, anyone from, like, Millennium. It's like, who are you, the inventor of the light bulb or something? This may be based not only on gods, but they embody natural concepts, scientific concepts, myths, mythical creatures, and even real people. Could you give me an example of that, Toki? Like, another student that's not from Abydos? I think that's also a plausibility I was thinking of. Deca Grammaton and Gakis call us humans. Not only sensei, but everyone here. That's true. Guys, every time you guys say Gakis, I keep thinking of the Shuppos, but it's not the Shuppo. You guys are talking about... you guys are talking about them. Oops, I actually scrolled too far. So something about Amy's mythos being related to her unnaturally body. Ooh. Then would Himari... I'm assuming, yeah, Himari would be the same in a way. I'm gonna save that comment, Toki. I really like that. I beg to differ. Kuroko was not complete terror since the process was... Okay, wait, no, I scrolled too far. Oops. The main reason this theory even exists is because of Black Suit, dually referring to Anubis and Horus. Their experiences may shape the form of their sublime, both mystic and terror. I believe the halos represent their potential imperfection alongside their true character. But like, what about the parents? I'm like, huh? Like, Nonami has parents, right? That's like a really big thing to be like covered. I'm like, what? But I get why they don't show them, of course. It would probably like not be really fitting for Blue Archive's like theme and message as it conveys. One thing I remember that resembles anything is Subaru becoming the thing. The thing. The summoning angels, yeah. think it was Himari being the contrary concept. Other good example is Subaru embodying the trumpet angels. Okay. If halos signify a greater meaning, then what means Hasane Miku and Misaka are also powered by the gods, although... You're jumbling my mind here. Wait. I feel like I didn't think too much about the collab characters, because most of them were just like side stories. Like, do their parents have halos? Yeah, like, that's also my question. But I don't think we have enough information on that. That's the thing. Like, do they have halos? I think most of it is just gonna be questions, because we have nothing to answer it with. The mystic is basically the concept terror gaining a sense of self and diverging to its own possibility. That is one way to put it. Actually, I can hold on theory Miku embodies its own concept as a world idol, and Misaka explains itself onto art with their own power. Gotta find the first parent. Zen, in a sense, you're correct, but I think, sorry, I'm forgetting names, but someone said something about like the mystic and terror together embodies the sublime, which is a student. I've not read that document. I find it funny how, unlike most Scotch games, Warcraft had collabs early and then stopped. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. Most of those in the story are something inhuman, so hard to say whether they have halos or not. Kind of just asking, yeah, like there's nothing to base it off of. Like, if, say, like Amy graduates and becomes like an adult, like, what do you become? Like, I'm sure you're still gonna be like a normal human, right? We don't know anyone that like Kokoriko, for example, right? Like, she's still like a human, but we don't know that. She takes the form of a human, but we don't know that. Like Yukari's parents also, like, we don't know. For JP content, it's likely that Shibugaki getting rerun after Shanghai Jing. Oh, really? Well, I don't think I'll be rolling for them. Send me a link. Okay, thank you. As said by Shun, one may choose to leave Kibotos, yet one can choose to stay if having a good reason like hers. So, yeah, the Tyrant Emperor graduated. I was about to mention that, but could it be that the Tyrant Emperor left Kibotos? And that was her choice. But Shun chose to stay, and she's an example of that. I'm sure there's like many more students that are in the same position as her, but not been confirmed. I don't know too much about Toaru, so I'm not gonna really speak on that. Okay, I'll talk about this topic for a bit. Yo, Gojo even wouldn't like stand against Kibotas cause he's dead. Gojo's dead. Alright. Well, for example, we have Shun, and we don't know Shun's age, but Shun is likely an adult. I was joking though. Okay, I want to start doing more things in game. I'll read K's Momo Talk, but I want to check out this. Is this like a story? You are free to send anything to me, unless, at least if it's like related. Don't go sending me like random shit, please. It must be like somewhat related to what we're discussing, or like work related. Go/Joe for a reason. Dude, I think... Dude, do you think Yume or Gojo would win? Oh, it's only quest. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Dude, this has been a thing for 2 years. There's no way that this is like spoilers, bro. This kind of event, no stories. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. I'll just do it because I know this one is like, this one's hella cute. I'll do this while we're discussing. I should have done this while we were chatting. But bad on my part. Oh wait, I should upgrade Toki, bro. Yume dust. We never got to know Yume at her full power. I can only 4-star her. It's okay. In the end, we only know like the age of like the students, like for real though, because it's like they have birthdays, but they don't age. Like we haven't ever seen anything about a student like aging, really. I'm sure there might be like lore behind that as well, like because I know writers could totally like twist it to be like, oh yeah, there's actually a reason that Kivoto students don't age. It's because something something, you know. Because I've read stories like that, or they'd like just do that. They just twist the writing to make something canon. I refuse to believe all the story has happened in a year. Yeah, I don't know. I totally refuse it's happened in less than a year. And yeah, birthdays have occurred. Like, there's Hina and Kisaki that it was literally celebrated in a side story, but, you know. What did you say, Toki? They don't. That's my theory, but I'm sure they do, but it's like different. Like the Simpsons. Yeah, like the Simpsons. It's a pretty interesting analogy, but might be a stretch. What if Sensei being introduced to Kibito somehow shifted their aging and time? We don't know. Ash is still 10 in Pokemon. Exactly. Like they could legit skew their writing for it to be canon, but I'm sure they'll be like cover that at least one day. But the thing is though, like if students graduate, I'm assuming they graduate like when they're at least like 17 or 18. Kind of superposition of age particles, total collapse of the aging wave function. Yep, that's what happened after Sensei stepped foot. The current setting of the world. I don't know. Oh, it's not student age? Okay. That is correct in a sense, but like... Then how is like Kazusa still 15 or something? Enjoying yourself greatly with K? You just have to call me out for it. Okay. One could argue just for plot's sake, or think that some originated with time. I mean, they haven't said anything about it like explicitly, so I'm assuming that they will cover it eventually. But right now, my current stance is that it's just for plot's sake and for the story. Because it's not like we know until they write it, right? K-chan is very upset. I should add one more. To commemorate this, I should add another Tendo to the Tendo Tower. Here, we'll add this. This will be put on the Tendo Tower. Can we get sobs in chat? Oh, I just moved the whole Tendo Tower. Holy shit. Can we get sobs in chat for hashtag I want to cry? There. We have first, second, and third year Hoshino. That is correct, actually. I do think that Sensei changing the course of like how time works, I think that's a very favorable theory. Because it's like, no way all this shit happened in like a year. Oh wait, I'll just put an auto. Since it's canonically tied in version work, so everything happens back to back. That is also a possibility, but I feel like that's such a stretch, right? Like, there's no way everything happened. Yo, trust. Like, everything starting from the prologue to Deca Grammaton happened in a week. Yo. Nah, I feel like there's also a bit of plot holes in that, because we don't know any of the, like, the chronological order. Because I doubt Sensei is jumping all the way from Eden Tree back to Millennium, back to Eden Tree, back to Millennium. Like, there's no way, bro. That's just how I think of it. The game would be harder to write if they somehow cramp 6 tier plot. That would be the case as well. I think the main thing that BA is even trying to convey at this point is just like the messaging. I do love theories and all, but there's a lot of things you can genuinely learn from this game. Veritas camping takes place during New Year's Day. And the pajama event. Wait, that is true. Wait, but like, yeah, they literally celebrate New Year's and then that happens. It could be 2 separate New Years, you know? Sensei just that guy. Nah guys, trust. Sensei just used like shadow clone jutsu or some shit. Or maybe even we'll tie it to something being like each sensei has their own story, or like it's the combined will of every sensei that plays the game. Problem of 2 New Years and not aging. We don't even know when it takes place. The real twist, senseis appear of identical twins. Yeah, this is true. This is true. And then after that, wait. They're gonna release a Blue Archive 2 and you can choose between male and female sensei. Nah. Bro, why the disappointing face? No kidding. I'm so glad that VA does not take that route in terms of how they portray their game. How can Veritas be on top of a mountain and turn the clock in New Year's? Dude, it's all of Veritas just has twins, maybe. What in the world is that girl's front last day? Wait, did someone say something about that? Sensei went to 4 beach parties, 3 New Year events, and a Christmas event. And he's taking... Bro, if this is Persona, bro, you'd be like ratted out instantly. It's plausible 1 year. 1 year is like very minimally believable to me. But I'd like to think it's more over an expanded amount of time. Let's say it's called Day. Unrelated random piece of info, I saw every student might actually be 1 year younger since BA was made when Korea had its... When Korea had it? So when someone was born, they started at 1 year old and not 0 year old. Oh, that's... Wait, what? Actually, that's pretty interesting. Is that still the case in Korea? I actually had no idea what's happening. I'm playing Fortnite right now.
私は力に丸がかかりました。銃の扱いも完璧です。耐久度が回復しました。チャージします。バフをかけます。いけば移動します。これが必要なのです。あなたたちの戦艦が発射。光に意志を込めて。
They got help from the JP team.
バランス効果。チャージします。オーバードライブ。
That's something beyond my knowledge, though.
ありがとうございます。
Consider the miracle machine.
私に感謝してください。
Maybe that's the case. Imagine being born and you already won, bro.
今日の任務は何でしょう。お片付けはアリスが担当でしたね。
I shouldn't be loud right now, bro. Yep, I just got a victory, right? I just screenshotted that fucking comment. Thank you, Resident. Imagine already being nostalgic.
前進を続けます。安全。
Can we get a gem? Can we get gems for Resident? You know this gift, guys. Hold on, let me pull it up. I think this is the Gru, right? Oh yeah, it's Gru. Okay. Hold up. Do I have it? Let's see if I can add it. I have it. Gem monster. Gem monster.
当然の結果です。見ていましたよね、先生。
Alright, just got another victory royal.
今日の任務は何でしょう。
A whole flashback of this issue.
お片付けはアリスの担当でしたね。
And Nagisa sends a message about it being the beginning of spring, so I feel like in this time shenanigans will be explained in the future. Wait, how do you know that though? Wait, I thought... Okay, it could be me missing it, but like, didn't Nagisa just like send the message though? And then like, was there like a frame that said that? I just remember her being on the chair. This Fortnite game seems pretty easy. I know, right? Like, I'm not even doing anything right now. Like, there's totally not an auto button right here, right? Fortnite Battle Pass? Wait, is the Battle Pass still here? Like, is it still active? I do love that Kay has her own animation with Aris. Like the base Aris and this Aris as well. Some people did translate some of the frames where characters are sending messages. Again, feel free to send me those on either Discord or Twitter. I will try and look at them because I'm really intrigued. Does this mean kids are born a year before him? They got a head start? I know, bro. How they already feeling nostalgic. Where did all that time go? No, that's a golden message. I gotta pin that, bro. I gotta pin that. It's adorable. It's adorable. Now look at them running together right now. Both of them with their like huge ass railguns. Bro, give that a gem, bro. Give that a gem. Does this mean? Wait, I have not been doing the like related materials thing. Oopsie. I need to redo these stages. It's so over, they already unk. Imagine being bored and you already won. As a matter of fact, we don't really have an expected time left for Kiboto's storyline. We can just keep releasing schools to do more volume since the world permits it easily. Like, what do you mean by that, Toki? Like, specifically, what do you mean about expected lifetime for Kiboto's storyline? Or, like, you mean, like, there's no, like, you know how stories have, like, a 10-year span or something? Bro, this is, like, the Aris King. What the heck? Like, how like, games have a 10-year lifespan, in a sense? Like, we don't have, like, any timeline or anything to reference, right? We got Gang right here, and we got Random Kid. I'm sorry, Toki's in the chat right now, I can't say that. Like, how much longer? Yeah, that's what I assumed. Yeah, I figured that out. But what level is my Asuna? I don't know why she's here. No, please don't target Asuna. She's like level 1. Toki has broken too much in the 4th wall. This means game service. Time. Yeah. Having 10 years of history. Okay, yeah. I got that. I'm sorry. There's just like chat delay as well, so it doesn't catch up as fast. Imagine being bored and you already won. No, Asuna! Oh, bruh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna level up my Asuna real quick. I'm sure Sensei didn't mean that comment with harm intentions. The Toki mate. For a compensation about it. Okay, what do you want, Toki? What do you want? What do you? I'll compensate you with whatever you ask. Do you guys think Reza was 1 when she was already born? Why am I going back? I need to upgrade Asuna. Mashari like Asuna, you know that she a threat. I didn't even know I had her at 5-star. Okay, you just need to survive. Reza was born on a Reza Appreciation Day. This is true. Toki would certainly request a private study session with Sensei, this time without Aris-chan. The 3 Aris-chans. Okay, we'll schedule that for what's today's date? We'll schedule that for June 30th. And we'll do it in 2045. How's that sound, Toki? What Ray? What the heck?
属は力なり。
Forgot I even had a raid, low-key.
ですよ。少しはうまく。
Stayed here for so long waiting for the Bond story. I'm sorry, after I finish this, I'll get onto it. I'll get onto it very soon, very soon. I just want to clear the stages. Real quick. You can wait. I know a few people have to go to sleep already. That's fine, I'll just be reading it. I think I'll also have the chat off for it though. Yo, I lost my AirCod case. Yeah, hold up. Let me finish this battle real quick. Let me get this victory royale real quick, and then I'll help you real quick. Did you stream for Valentine's stories for the case? Unfortunately, I will not be streaming most of July. I think I might just be streaming the fest stream and that's it, because I will be heavily busy starting July and August. But once things slow down, I'll get onto more things. But it'll probably be over by the time, so I'll probably just be reading them on my own time, unfortunately. He is certainly satisfied. Cookie wishes to show Sensei more about her new acquired hobbies. Okay. Oh, Noah died. I live in the womb, so I got all day. Yo, so once you exit the womb, how old will you be? That's my question. And if you're in Korea, you're already one. Does that mean if you go to school a year early, they're just taking a whole year of freedom from the kids? I am in no position to discuss whatever Korea has going on, but that is an interesting topic to talk about. You're 0.8? Okay, so you'll probably be out like a few months, right? Then you're gonna be 1, right? You're already nostalgic? Damn, bro. Like, how does it feel chilling in there, though? Like, is it comfy? I'm Chinese? Yeah, apparently I'm Chinese. That was American? No, I'm Chinese. Understood you, Chinese? Yeah. Let it be known in the history books. Who's Latino? Dude, I was on a call with Resident yesterday. And we were like joking because I was talking about something about like a trip, right? And then I was like, oh yeah, I'd be going with my family. And then Resident was like, yo, I'm your family, right? Yeah, you're Latino. Yeah, of course. Was it a Chinese joke? It's cause during my fucking like SP live stream that I did like 10 days ago or some, I don't know the time frame, but around the time frame where I did a live stream and it was Shanghai Jing students that got released, right? And Savage has been playing into the joke that I'm Chinese apparently. I'm not actually Chinese, by the way. Pick a struggle, bro? Dude, I got the worst struggle of them all, man. Okay, I didn't clear this. Eating Chinese chips or chops. Exactly. Chips with or without the chopsticks, guys. We're just choosing our character? Yeah, bro. I'm like infinitely stuck in the character selection screen. That's where I live. But AP with pyroxenes? Yo, I subconsciously did that. I did not even realize I did that. I do that on my JP account pretty often, so my bad. I'm sorry. I blame this on you guys. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. Bro, Asuna just throwing herself into danger right now. Go back. Why are we forced to randomize our stats? Because that's the beauty of humanity. No, I'm sorry, I'll play into the joke. Yeah, man, I don't know. Can you please release me from the confines of the cage? Oh yeah, one sec. Let me find the key. Hold up. Okay, I got the key. Let me unlock you from your cage real quick. Alright. You're out now. You're free to go to bed. I'm about to do the case story, Bond story. I'm sorry. I'm about to do the case story, but I've just been stalling with this. Literally been chatting for like an hour 30. It's GG. Netsodo. Again, feel free to DM me if I think it was when we were having a discussion earlier, but yeah. I'm open to discussion as well. Take care. Dude, did you guys see like the new Earth update where like a volcano spawned in the middle of the Pacific Ocean? Do you guys see that? Like, did you know if you name someone Dinnerbone in real life, like they'll be upside down? Like they'll be born upside down, and then like they like walk on their head. Like how do you do that? Are you playing to imitate Arshchan? Oh, I'll do the challenges on my own time. No, what? Where your mom did that to you? Dog. Dude, don't dox yourself, bro. Don't do that. I'm sorry, yo. Yo. That's not my bad, man. That's not my bad.
お片付けはアリスの担当でしたね。え、優しい言葉が欲しい。他に必要なものはありませんか？他に必要なものはありませんか？聞いてますか、先生？え、よし。
I just love hearing kids' voice lines everywhere. Alright, let's do this. When you at the doorstep. Wait, it has that. That's so adorbs.
大きな山を見てると先生の姿が浮かぶようになったかも。変わらない景色みたいに。
I need to screenshot this.
そこにいてくれるよね。
Pocky was born with perfect statistics. This might be true. As from someone who eats chips with their hands. Bro, you're just spreading misinformation. I'm literally the one that said that I eat chips with chopsticks. Because I don't like to get anything else dirty. I don't like to get that shit on my hands.
優しい言葉が欲しい。寝言は時と。他に必要なものはありませんか？他に必要なものはありませんか？あまり悩む時間は残されています。他に必要なものはありませんか？他に必要なものはありませんか？他に必要なものはありませんか？
Alright. Okay, I've gone through previewing this event. Let's actually read the Bond story now. Use your mouth. I use chopsticks to fight people like I'm. This is true. I've witnessed Resident fight people with chopsticks. Like, I've witnessed it in person. Like we were having a fist fight. Like last year, like around this time last year. And bro, he just pulled out like a pair of chopsticks. I'm low-key traumatized from that event. Chips as in crisps or chips as in fries? Chips as in crisps. Sorry, bro. I'm American, bro. Don't forget R's final one will talk. The thing is, I already read it, TJR. It wasn't actually major spoilers. I was told it wasn't. I did it already because I wanted to read all of it. It was really cute. I loved it a lot. I specifically loved that like people thought she was like like it was specifically for the convention, but it's actually just an actual suit of armor and battle suit. Pick it like a chicken? Hell no. IBS show has arrived. Yep. Alright, let's do K's moment talks. The relationship. No, I found her. I was just like reading chat. I get too distracted. I'm sorry. Miss Abiesa, it's okay, Toki. If you meet me tomorrow at 8 p.m, I will give you head pats. Abiesa being destroyed for the 500th time. Potential armor. Alright, it's KK time. Yo. Sensei, what's wrong, KK? KK. Don't call me KK. Anyways. How is a non-carbon-based conscious being supposed to relieve stress? We're studying... Okay, so this confirms that she doesn't actually like breathe oxygen. This is the first time me seeing Kids Momo talks because of my fatal mistake. Dude, this dude Resident legit did not roll for K and Aris because bro forgot the date it was ending. Toki's mood has been restored. I'm glad to hear. And I'm like, bro, you just made me sad because of death. You have, and like, Resident has like 100k pyros, bro, which is crazy. That's in taste before Deca ended, yeah. I heard about that. Okay, we'll end off the stream with K's Mobile Talk, and then I'll have a little bit of like a chatting segment, because this will be my last stream for a while. So let's start. Loki cried. Can we get gems in the chat for Resident? Alright, let's continue. I'm sorry. We're starting with a high difficulty question. I suppose. It's my fault for expecting anything of you, Sensei. So mean. I like how K is sandwiched between, like, my two favorite students. This is so funny. I don't know, man. K might take the cake. Because I love her so much. Alright. Stress relief. Oh, we're at the continent? It's kind of interesting. We have like a heart-to-heart with her here. What? Why are you staring at me like that? Is there something on my face? Oh, there's not? I knew that. I checked in the mirror before we came out here. This girl. No, I just... acting like this is a date and everything. I just thought everything turned out well. Of course it did. And KK looks really cute. I mean, assuming of what we saw in Deca, that she can just transform willingly. Why is that all you ever want to talk about? Why, did you prefer your old body? No, definitely not. Huh? You muttered something about how I must hate cute things? Please. Dude, I know. K's like a girly girl, bro. I don't hate it. I never said I did. Sorry, I didn't catch that. I don't hate it. What? You still can't hear me? I don't hate it. If I have a preference, then fine. I like it. Are you happy now? Aw. Aw? So cute. Oh, literally my reaction. I must admit, K's old body wasn't actually that bad. I agree. Like, I would love to have that little bot as like a little like charm or keychain, or like a thing I can display. I would love to have that, just like rolling around or something. That'd be adorable. Like a little K, like assistant. I'm still alive? No, I'm not. I'm dead. I actually died on June 24th. If you guys didn't know. Yeah, guys. I died... Oh, no, I actually died on June 23rd. So, unfortunately, I'm not living. I like that I'm able to work more in the field now. But this body feels oddly creaky here and there. Huh? Do I need some WE? No word you mentioned WE. What are you talking about? Besides, that product is more cleaning than lubrication. Look it up. Read the label. And when I said creaky, I didn't mean literally squeaking around like old flooring. Sorry. Well, this is the situation I have. To be honest, since I'm essentially using something that was thrown in the garbage, I should be grateful that I'm moving at all. So I'm actively upset or resentful? No, that's going too far. Well, I suppose if I must choose a feeling, then I'm grateful. Life is always a battle. No one in this world is offered a perfect 100. If you're lucky, if fate even spares you a 50. If you still have a kindling to burn, then you should throw everything on the fire to ensure that maybe someone else can be warmed. At any rate, you know that this body was essentially marked for disposal. I'll make good use of it when I can. Saying that out loud is making me depressed. So, you prefer the previous body? That is definitely not what I said. I can't even talk with you mucking up everything. Look, while this body is more of a mess than it may appear, it was crafted with purpose and care. So, what I'm trying to say is... But we don't treat you all with care? I know you do! That's what I'm trying to say! So, I was wondering if there was a ribbon for my hair or something like that. Oh! Wait, that's pretty interesting. Wait, she gets like the ribbon... I'm assuming this is before she gets her uniform, actually. Wait, that's actually... That's so cute. A ribbon? Never mind, pretend you didn't hear anything. In fact, you heard nothing. Dude, that would be so cute if the ribbon was from Sensei. Oh my god. What's with that creepy smile? Stop it. Wipe it off your face. What's that? You'll ask Rio to make an accessory? Wait, why Rio? You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? I only have the purest of intentions when thinking of KK. I hate you, Sensei. That's so adorable. Alright. Avant-garde K was nice. I love the avant-garde K. It's so expressive as well. Imagine being born and you already won, bro. Where'd the time go? I'm sorry, that's like my favorite comment I received this year, bro. Alright. Let's do episode 2. Sensei. What's wrong, KK? Did you start the... Yeah, I started that again. Don't call me KK. Anyways, are you really coming? I promise you, KK. I'm well aware. But what reason do you have to observe my class? I'm monitoring students' academic achievements. It's one of my responsibilities as a teacher. You only use that argument when it suits you. Welcome to Kibotos. I headed to Millennium to observe Kay's class. Kay struck a very familiar expression the moment she caught my gaze. Greetings, everyone. This yo teacher, bro? Limehead, I haven't seen you since volume 3. Today's lesson is on living spaces and society. Regarding that, I intend to focus especially on the infrastructure involved in city planning and how this impacts the populace. Now, let's see. Kay? Can you tell me what you know about cities? Me? Kay? As in me? Yes, please. You're the only one. The one? I've been the one since out. Basically, a city stands at its economy. It's a human construct, basically thought to contrast with the so-called pure state of untouched nature. The term civilization has the root civil, with the etymology of city or civitas in the original form. Civil is clearly the root of words like civilization and civics, implying that the construction of space is what makes us people, so to speak. Without cities, well, in other words, if there is no foundation where humans could gather, share ideas, and learn to cooperate, then the world as we know it would not exist. After all, humans are communal animals. They bring fantasy into reality through collective creativity and ingenuity. Oh, that's a fascinating point. Oh, I forgot my cursor stop screen. I forgot the Tenta Tower's still up. When you compare ancient times to modern day, it becomes clear that our living conditions are in a state of deterioration due to increasingly dense populations. Oops, I activated again. Hello, Icy. Students do prefer to learn from CDs and Blu-ray, in fact, yet there's times when actual people or students work as mentors. Yep, Shun is a good example. And Sensei, like... There's no real solution in our contemporary times. We've reached an unprecedented era of capitalism, where to have worth in civilization means gathering at a central location to perform labor. To be practical, I think our next steps should be relieving traffic congestion and mitigating environmental pollution. Okay, legit talking about real world, like, situations right now. She covered all of today's lesson points. I'm the instructor. What do I... Yo, Kay, just be the teacher at this point, bruh. I may have gone on a tangent by discussing quantum fields. I know they seem unrelated to vectors. But ultimately, this is a problem asking you to prove that the mass gap is greater than 0, and that is inextricable from mathematics. It is not about raw calculations. That is only somewhat possible, just like how general fluid dynamics equation can somehow be solved through computational fluid dynamics. Furthermore, this is due to the structural limits of mathematics. First of all, path integrals. Indeed. That's all for today's lesson. It's a little early, but how about we all get some fresh air? Bro, even the math teacher, like, terrified. What the? Incredible. I thought she had an aura about her, but this transfer student is amazing. But what? You're KK, right? KK. KK moment talk so far low-key tender. I can't believe you're bringing our slang into this. Our stupid, like, inside joke slang. Yeah, bro, they low-key being tender so far. I like how they're calling her KK too. I know this is supposed to be a literal translation of, well, the localizers just made it KK. I really like the name as well, but it's supposed to be K-chan. Where did you previously go to school? Did you skip a few grades or something? You mentioned that the mass gap hypothesis, right? You must know that a school was founded to solve the Millennium Conundrum. I've actually never heard of that. Toki, do you know about this? The Millennium Conundrum? You should join our club. Well, no. That is, Tea like chicken tenders. You know how that it actually formed from chicken tenders, I think. We locked eyes across the room, and then we stared at each other for a prolonged amount of time. And then as I inched closer to Kay, we're ending it there. While holding a strained expression, Kay silently mouthed a message. It looked like, "What are you doing? Save me." So I mouthed a reply back. I'm so glad KK is making friends. First, I'll kill Sensei, then I'll rip out my power supply, and die. This is one of my favorite fucking moments of her bond story. This is mood for real, bro. This is mood for real. I'm wiped. Guys, it's the sob. It's the sob. As a matter of fact, Millennium Purpose originally was meant to resolve the question and of the 7 cones and other questions, and then slowly became what it is today. That's what I've learned. Thank you, Toki. You were actually so helpful. We actually had this is the actual Asamatoki in chat. the actual Asamatoki. I'm so glad you're here. I'm wiped. You sure are smart, KK. Will you please shut up? Since you brought it up, and we're here to witness and do nothing, I think it's clear that I possess a breadth of knowledge. I don't know a lot since I was a servant, to speak. I even may have learned a little more after hacking while Millennium was researching the ruins. Anyway, what am I trying to say? Sometimes, I feel like lessons are mere formalities, just exercises in attendance. You don't like them? Not necessarily, but it raises a fundamental question. For example, if a student already knows everything, do we really need to make her to go to school? Of course, why wouldn't we? What? It's nice to socialize and play. But what's that? Play? That's a priority for you? That's it? Of course, a student's responsibility is to play and study well. Another sloppy oversimplification. What if a student finds it all overwhelming? What if other people are too much? I'm sure if that happens, but even for them, even they would have moments when they need company. So you're saying that's why a hypothetical student should stay the course, just in case they feel lonely? What if that student really doesn't like most people? Use. Huh? You're saying that's why you're here? I loved all of her expressions, man. Glad to hear Toki would like if Sensei kept praising her. You know, Toki, you get a gem. You get a gem, Toki. There. I get what you're saying, but you need to be realistic, Sensei. You only have one body. Do you know how many students there are in Kibotos? I bet you can't even handle Millennium. Never mind, all Kibotos. What gives you the confidence to think that you can... You're absolutely right. That's why you should help them in my place. Why me? You can't spring this on me. What? It's because that's what Aris the hero would... No! It's because... that's what Aris the hero would have done. Cinema. I love that they make these references. You know, I think Himmel, the hero, would drink water right now, so that's what I'm gonna do. Can't handle all the students. I think Sensei meant that, like, you know, Sensei can't be at multiple places at once, of course. So of course there's like other mentors, right? I know this one from a very popular anime. Did Sensei also watch the anime? I did watch the anime. I watched the season 2 recently. It was very good. I'm excited for the next season. I love the final few episodes with the that Raven guy. I forgot his name. Really? If only you couldn't talk, you'd be considerably less irritating. Dude, Kay as like a teacher though would be so awesome. Alright. I'll consider it. You're really kind, KK. I said I consider it. I didn't commit. Stop it. For some reason, I ended up getting all sorts of invites. This teacher is so happy and proud. Aww. Does it really bother you? I... Don't hate it. Oh, this girl, bro, this girl. Sensei? Help. Oh, you don't say what's wrong, KK? What's going on? It's just a bit of trouble. I need help. Legit just called I need help. Hashtag I want to cry. I urgently headed to Millennium with an exclamation mark at the end. Whoa, what's going on here? Gotcha, KK. But please let me go. Don't you like us, KK? It's not that, but well. Aw, she's embarrassed. See, I told you, she has a charm on her all her own. Totally different from ours. Why does ours just get to be ours and I have to be KK? Cause you're KK, KK. Kay is really capable enough to teach people. Not more than the perfect maid Toki, yet she could excel well at it in Toki's opinion. I'm glad you think so, Toki. I was worried this is urgent, but it looks like it's just dote on KK time. Sensei, great timing! As a teacher, please rescue a student in crisis. Yeah, Sensei, pick up your beloved princess right here. Oh, it's Sensei. Hello, Sensei. Would you like to join us for dote on KK time? It's great for stress relief. Of course I would. What? I was an idiot to trust this adult. So, you're Aris's twin sister, right? Yes, it's something like that, yes. Wow, that must be so fun. 2 sets in the GGD. But wait, your hair! Your shades are polar opposites. Oh, I see. You're fraternal twins. Yes, let's go with that. I love that they had to like keep the Deca Grammaton thing on the low. Now it's my turn to give KK a special quest. This again. Oh, do you not like it? It's not like that. I don't dislike it exactly. It's just a little embarrassing, and I'm not used to it, so... Aw, this is literally my reaction right now. Oh, I have a terrible feeling. KK is so cute. Yo, these Millennium mobs might be me. No cap. KK really is so cute. Why are you joining them? On that note, will you please take this to the lecture hall in the next building? Sure. It's a delivery quest, isn't it? Yes, and this time, it's a quest with a reward up front. Here, have this necklace. A necklace? It's quite pretty. The decorations aren't so extravagant that they're distracting, and the gemstone has a blue chrome luster and a slightly yellow tint. This looks quite precious. Are you sure I should have it? It's fine, it's fine. It's just leftovers from the new material development club. Wait, we would have recycled it otherwise. It's an artificial diamond. If you look at its base components, it's just carbon. I see. Artificial diamonds have improved a lot, haven't they? Then, we'll leave it to you. Come to us if you need more quests. Haha, yeah. No thank you, actually. I think this will do. How long do you intend on standing there, Sensei? And what's with that face? Well, it's just... I was honored to witness something so amazing. Really? Why do I get all the attention? Stop. I know what you're going to say. You're going to say, it's so lovely that I'm appreciated and cherished or whatever. Oh, stop pouting. Really? You're such a... How's school life treating you? Well, it's not bad. It's alright. My K translator says... That means, I really like it. It's wonderful. Don't be so weird. Why are you translating me? We're speaking the same language. Look, I'm on a quest, so please don't bother. Huh? I told you, I'm on a quest. Errand! An errand! Get that satisfied look off your face. I didn't say anything. And you better not start. What about freedom of expression? You were the exception, sensei. Oh, it's Kay. What's up? Good timing. I got a request to deliver this. Let's see. The results are in. The superconductivity of this metal compound is... No offense, but... Couldn't have this been email? I would agree with you for most cases, but this is exceptional. Why is that? Security reasons. Only our club is allowed to know the results. We can't let our confidential data leak to other groups. The internet's only two downsides are security vulnerabilities and data retention limits. I see what you mean. That's a big reason why it's so difficult to dispose of data written to magnetic tape. If I had the funds, I'd archive all our work on crystal data disks. A mountain of them. But I don't think that's happening. Hey Kay, since you've gone through all the trouble of finding me, how about we hit the arcade? Huh? Well, what's wrong? You had so much fun last time. Last time? I did, well, that is to say... So KK likes gaming too. That's right, sensei, but you'd be surprised. She's really into it. No, it was only a... Oh, do you mean that you didn't like it? You only came along because you felt pressured? That's also not it. None of this is what I'm saying. Well, then what is it, KK? You're a terrible adult for playing dumb like this. You know exactly what's going on. It's okay, KK. A bit of trouble. No. As a screenshot. No. Just no. No, seriously, for the love of this bug. A bug? No. A thing. Huh? Wait. Sensei. You're free right now. Come. Huh? I have a lot on my schedule today. No, you don't. Accessing this data is child's play. What happened to personal privacy? Don't you always put your students first or something? Come on, sensei. Oh, I drink water. I visited the game development department room, just as Kay said. It's happening again here. This is probably because the collision value is not properly defined. And then there's this. KK? You're here, sensei. What was I doing? As you can see, quite plainly. They say it's better to experience it once rather than hearing it explained 100 times. Here, try it for yourself. With a refreshingly welcoming smile, Kay handed me the gamepad. And then... Oh. Sensei? Oh, huh? Are you alright? You're a little out. What? You're telling me that this game was so bad that you almost lost consciousness? Yo, I wonder who made this game. That's dramatic and rude. That's probably true. Oh, this game? It's the alpha version of the game development department's newest project. Your face indicates that you're not particularly surprised. I understand. KK, why go through that torture? Is life too boring? Were you trying to transcend? Rita, I was QA testing. QA? Oh, Q and A. Yes, well, whether it be bug reports or game testing, someone needs to do it. So she really is just like the... the like game tester, or I guess producer. Aside from that, I still have a mountain of things to attend to. Still, what kind of bug fix list is this? Where to begin? If the game is this bad, I suspect there's a problem at the base architectural level. No, surely not. Overhauling that would mean basically remaking the game from scratch. We need to find a fix that will bypass that. That must be a lot of trouble, KK. It's not a big deal. This is comparatively easy. But I feel like my brain will explode if I have to go back to the planning, proposal, and resource stage. You take care of those as well? Yes, it has somehow ended up this way. Really, after seeing the state of the game I was in, the game was in, I had to take over. I wonder why it's always so difficult. Hobbies, video games in denial, bro, I swear. Proposal changes are supposed to be easy, expected even. But why is the solution always overhaul the resources instead of let's reduce and refine them? This all started off as a cozy slice of life game. Why is this turned into an RTS where you build land battleships in a secret underground base to save the world from alien occupation? Yo. What? The artist hears a ridiculous scenario, and despite their better judgment, gets to work. And then the engineer tries to implement these new models, only to end up forcing it. Everything gets unoptimized. The rookie programmers of today think this is how it's done. Why? Because they're surrounded by it. Hello world, I have an emergency. I did not manage to save my game. The problem is the enabling, because if they keep allowing terrible games to be released, they'll keep making them. Okay, sobbing again. I don't really understand, but it sounds like a lot of trouble. Can you please take this seriously? I was serious. Thank you. So you're the QA, the producer, and someone who takes care of miscellaneous tasks. Sure, if you think such a tiny club needs so many superfluous titles. Yeah, like cleaning up after Momoi Midori, watching user program, and taking care of artists. But come to think of it, I'm also technically part of the Super Phenomenon Task Force. Don't you spend most of your time here? There's like nothing to do with the task force right now. It's true, I do. Anyway, that's how things are. Whether I'm reviewing a game or fighting some unknown monster, ultimately I've always known when someone needs to step up and take the wheel. That said, most important and difficult part isn't giving feedback. Now that I understand. Really? If you go too far, it's no longer helping someone find their vision. And you're telling them what to think. Yes, that's the problem. When that happens, and forgive me for sounding so immature and trite, it sours a relationship. That's a good expression. Once a relationship sours, nothing works right anymore. You do understand. Well, at least Momoi tends to take feedback well. The problem is that she immediately brings a fresh proposal as soon as I finish talking. I just wish she would understand the importance of documentation and logs. And Midori should stop blindly agreeing to every project. She may somehow be able to make the deadlines, but only through chopping away at herself. It's not sustainable. Dude, Midori's like the typical, like, artist, bro. Just like keep trying. One overworked developer should not be the only one holding the game together. It's disgraceful. I'm glad you're here, KK. Really? Because I think I'm being taken advantage of. Well, still. Well. Ultimately, everyone does seem happy. A shame. What? I wish I could have taken a picture of your smile. Legit me, bro. Legit me. No, right now, to commemorate this, I will open my DSi right now and I'll take a picture. Well, that's on my DSi now. What's my address? China. My address is China. Just send it there and I'll probably pick it up. I wish I could have taken a picture of your smile. Right, next time. I dare you. You too. Really. Dude, Sensei legit me in this Bond story right now. So I spent a few more hours playing the game development department's new game. I mean, I was performing QA with K. I literally not lost consciousness a couple times. It's that bad? Okay, I think next one we get her L2D. Oh, it reset? No. Wait. It's okay. I can use the invitation. I want to see KK. I wish I had more gifts. Did it reset today actually? Like the craft? You bet I eat Beijing corn? Dude, I bet you eat chips upside down. Where am I checking? I'm supposed to check the shop. Did this reset today? Oh, it's in 8 hours. Yep, it's in 8 hours. Okay, I'll just craft more gifts. Losing my fucking voice. Next time. Alright. Your sin is not immediately gets Bond rank 20 with Kate immediately after you got her? What do you mean I did that? What? I did that the stream I got her. That's so mean. I know, I apologize. What's wrong? Nothing is wrong. But it's only been 3 days, and I'm cleaning the club room again. I'm tired. Cleaning the club room? It's a thing. People live here? That's literally what it's called. Ah, you're here. Really? How can some people actually live like this? I'll help. This is like newlyweds, bro. Huh? Yes, well, thank you. 2 people should make quicker work. Momoi is more likely to make a mess than actually clean up. Midori cleans if you get her started. She's the best with details, but maybe that's because she's an artist. She didn't actively make a mess, but she doesn't clean all that often either. Yuzu, at least she no longer just hides all the time, but she's always gaming or coding. And Aris? I'm worried about Aris. Of the 4, she's at least the second most tidy, but we adopt the traits of those around us, and she has quite the group. No, well, I'm not saying the other 3 are bad, I find them all quite pleasant. However, the dad, the mom, and the 4 autistic kids. That's a way to put it. I would really like it if I was K's SO. And it feels that way, right? Should we place a bet? I say we have 3 days until this place is a mess again. 3 days. I see your point. Yes. Wait, Sensei. What is it, KK? Did you just avert your gaze? You must be mistaken, Miss K. Miss K? Assuming this is the direct translation for Kei-san. Sensei, look into my eyes. I'm looking very, very intently. No, I will not give in. Look at me straight in the face. Put your hand over your heart and answer me sincerely. Do you usually clean up after yourself? Stop right there. Don't say a word. I already know the answer. Yeah, that's what students on duty are for though, right? She goes to shell. Sensei. Huh? Does a person live here? Or are you raising pigs? If you say a person lives here, you have no conscience. And if you say it's a proper pig pen, then I declare that you are not human. I'll give you 10 seconds. Defend your actions. Listen, KK, I can explain everything. Cleaning and housework are ongoing processes. What's your point? There's always more to clean. You're never done for the day. Keep talking. I just go for it while I'm in the mood. It's empowering and rational, if you think about it. You think you can lecture me on rationalism? Die. Just die. If need be, I'll die with you. Whoa. But if you think it's acceptable to live like this, then just die. If need be, I'll die with you. How romantic. Really? Why do I even... I can imagine her doing like the sob face. At least it's slightly better than Rio's room. And no, that's not a compliment. Rio be eating like... Rio eating the bentos with like the plastic cover on, bro. All this dust. Do they not even care about their bronchi? Their lungs? Their bronchi, I mean. I said bronchi. You can't recover once the lungs are shot. Ironic coming from UK. Well then, Sensei. Yes? One word? That's it? I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm deeply sorry. I am sincerely grateful. As long as you knew better now. And if you make a mess next time... This is actually like... Wife, bro. Who am I kidding? Of course you will. Just don't flail and struggle with it. Call me. Call you? Oh... You're willing to help? Let's be practical. Two people make it quicker work, don't they? I knew it! I knew it! You knew what? No, wait. Didn't I tell you to never give me that satisfied smirk again? You should listen when I talk to you. Don't you dare say anything annoying. Dude, this is me. KK is cute. KK is cute. KK is cute. Rip the show building. You're right, I did have a lot of fun with that chapter. Every episode. Alright. I'm assuming this is the last one. Let's go! Let's go! I'm almost there. I'll let myself in. Okay, it's Shill's student rep today. Seriously. Flowing twilight. KK, is that Shill? Oh my god, I love how... Like, we're teasing her so much. Don't be so dramatic! Besides, this is hardly the first time. I'm so glad to see you. I'm not saying I'm not happy too. Stop, get back, I'm going to shoot. Shoot? It looks like many of Shell's tasks involve proposing ideas or reaching a consensus. These people left so many records. They could have just talked it out among themselves. Ugh. All these paper files for so-called security measures. I, of course, realize that no network is 100% secure. But then again, not recording every minute detail on the agenda like this would even be more secure. It's part of working with people. And thanks to that, this place is grinding away. It would be the one thing if the work lightened up occasionally, or at least remain constant. But you've been here long enough to realize that the workload will only ever increase. The better Shell is solving up is better. Wait, the better Shell is at solving problems, the more everyone else will run to them with their petty issues. Weren't you an educator in the first place, Sensei? What is your role now? Are you a bureaucratic administrator or some kind of mentor meant to help students reflect on their lives and futures? Tell me about it. At this rate, I'm going to forget everything I wanted to teach. Don't talk about it like someone else's problem. Seriously. I'll wrap up this document. Oh no, there's no need to make such production out of thanking me. It's part of being a student rep, right? The Academy City, what a concept. I'm sure there's some advantages to shoving so many students in such a cramped space. Okay, Academy City lore. But students are the most susceptible to scams. That's why there's always something outrageous happening in the streets. And on top of that, students are known for lacking impulse control. While I know this is a very controversial view today, people used to believe that anyone under 20 years old could not be considered a full, responsible human. This literally goes back to our discussion. And now, it's just one disaster after another, daily explosions and property damage. The construction companies are clearly making a killing. If you want to get rich, invest there. Exactly, bruh. But that would deny the very foundation of the Academy City. I say all this because the system is beyond repair. It will never end. No one will come to their senses until something, or someone, actually collapses. Here, submit these. Supplementary data is attached. Sometimes the numbers speak for themselves. KK. Huh? KK. No way we say this. No way we say this, bro. It's true though. I love you, Kate. Go away, you're gross. How cute, bro, how cute. We actually finished the whole day's work. Are you alright? Huh? You think my concern helps you feel better? Really, I shouldn't have bothered worrying. What? You want to take me out? Eat some deluxe dinner special? Then buy me accessories? This is exactly what I want to do. Wow, Sensei. Aren't you tired? You just seem so... You sure it's fine? Well then. Anyway, who's tomorrow's student rep? Let's see. Huh? It looks like something's missing. It's not decided yet. Is that so? But you still need to choose one by tomorrow morning, right? Then, pick me. Really? This girl, dude. This girl. That's so crazy. Yeah, I will. What? What's with that weird face? I mean, just think about it. What I'm trying to say here is, this is part of my Kivota's adaptation training. I need to familiarize myself with shield operations while improving the trade balance deficit. I can also help you adjust the tariff rates. Please, Kay, adjust the tariff rates, bro. Adjust the tariff rates. Think of how much I could help. I could advise you on the collapse of real income and declining public education, the future of humanity, the planet, and best the ways to purify our world's decaying soul. And canon wife, bro. Listen, it's training. It's a learning exercise. It offers a real-world experience, and much, much more. It's the most rational decision for both of us. You should be grateful that I already did all the thinking for you. A rational decision sounds like... Huh? I misspoke a little. Stop trying to embarrass me. Anyway, do you understand what I'm trying to say? KK. What now? I want to say, that's a good KK. Just once. May I? I'm going to kill you, Sensei. Then go die! This wife, bro. But in conclusion, nice work today. And we'll do some more tomorrow. Now, back to business. You said we dine together and do a bunch of stuff. Hurry up. Oh, really? Oh. Yes, yes. One moment. And the moment I said that... Oh. Hmm? What's wrong, Sensei? What? Sensei? Huh? What do you mean that I appeared blurry and disappeared? Clearly, you're the problem. I was here this whole time, obviously. You must be tired. Blurred vision is a symptom of sleep deprivation. You should rest up tonight. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm experiencing this right now. That's so pretty, dude. That's so pretty. Ah.
心配しないでください。私が消えることはありません。むしろその逆ですね。私はどんな手を使ってでも生き
I
残
love
ってや
her
るつ
facial
もりですから。
expressions in this.
先生がこの世界を見捨てないというのなら、私だって最後まで絶対に諦めたりしません。だから大丈夫。絶対大丈夫です。私はずっとここにいます。
I'm getting goosebumps all over right now.
ここだけの話ですけど、私は先生のこと嫌いじゃありませんから。
Oh, I must be dreaming. That's beautiful, dude. I escorted her to Millennium, so we parted a bit later than normally. What is this, like, high school romance, bro? For some reason, Kay moved closer. She slowly entwined the tip of her pinky with mine. What is this, like, cute ass high school romance, bro. What the fuck? I'm glad you made it back safely. Yes. Oh, what's wrong? I forgot to do my... What? What? You forgot... Oh. You forgot to do your dailies? What'd that mean, though? What'd that mean? Breaking the fourth wall right now. Okay, so I'd like the chat closed for like that one episode. But I really enjoyed it, man. I want someone to draw that. I really want someone to draw that. Okay, and Sensei making a pinky promise. That's practically a love confession. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! That's literally a love confession. I'm sorry. I don't know if this is even recency bias or not, bro, but that was literally like one of my favorite Bond series of all time. No joke, bro. I might be a bit biased. I might be like really biased though. That was one of the cutest fucking Bond stories I've ever read. Go pulls K Chic. I've done it many times on JP, and now I get to finally do it on Global. 316 Unread Memo Talks. Okay, I have to explain this to everyone that that joins the stream, but I used to be way worse. I used to have like 260. I used to have like 264, but I did for like 3 months straight. I did one every day, right? And I've gotten down to this number. But I was just waiting for Deca Grammaton to end so I could read more. I wanted to finish these two before Deca Grammaton, when Deca Grammaton ended, and then I would continue. But yeah. His monster is the perfect sugar for Volume X's bittersweet ending. Dude, that's such a good way to put it. I'm screenshotting that comment. Thank you. Yeah, right. That's important. What do you be playing, K? What gacha games do you be playing? Wait, that's it? That's the end? That's the end? Just breaking the fourth wall. How relatable. Alright. When I press this button, the world will never be the same. Wow. Ah. Alright, guys. We can bring back the Tento Tower. Shell voices are very cute too. I'll watch them. Let me see them first.
以外も言ってくださいという意味です。どうしていつも怒ってばっかりなのか。失礼ですね。別に怒っているわけじゃないです。でも世の断りを知ってしまえば怒らないでいるのは難しいと思っているのですが。
That's facts, K.
これを機に言わせてもらいますが、食事はちゃんととっていますか？適度な運動も必要です。 早寝早起きがいいのは大人にも当てはまることなんですよ。仕事はほどほどに。とはいえ怠けるのもほどほどに。本当にもう手が焼けるんですから。
This girl, bro. This girl. Swear to God. You know, I think I'll read the Valentine story on my own. But I'll check it out real quick. Here, finish with the Momo talks. I'm glad I did that. This will be my final stream for a while. I can't believe it, man. We did it. I now have like a Deca series on my channel now. We went from part 1 to part 5. And I'm so happy. I'm so happy you got to experience this. I'll just tweet points. I don't know what's sweet. Toki will be waiting for Sensei's next stream. Thank you, Toki. You're really sweet to have around, actually. Toki is actually Toki, you're very knowledgeable. You know that? And I'm praising you. After hearing that though, I would kill for like a KSMR, bro. Dude, if they announce KSMR next fest, bro, I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it. But yeah, we're getting like a whole revamp for like the next major update, which I'm pretty excited about. Like new big story update, new UI revamp, main story part 2. Toki is a dependable Thank you, Toki. This is how do you do? Oh, I didn't claim this. New UI looks great. I like it too, but we're gonna have to be saying goodbye to this very soon. I'm glad how much they refined it while still keeping the style, however. But yeah, I think it's more just like optimization of the UI. Toki can also do oh my god, Toki. I don't have your base ult, I'm sorry. I only have your bunny ult and the armed one, of course. If it's K, we may get a verbal abuse ASMR. I am down for that too. Any KSMR, I would be on my knees at Walmart. The Mr. icons. They have its own charm to it, but I like that they're signifying like a change to Blue Archives, like whole thing, you know. But yeah, when Fox God releases, that's when it's gonna happen. One thing I am kind of glad about is the new recruit screen, because yeah, you get Plana and stuff like that. I do think this one was really unique to Blue Archive because it's like it's unique and kind of strange. But I think having a sidebar here, like showcasing the student, is like way better than like this like fade in thingy, and then like you have to scroll through all the banners. I'm talking about both on Kate. I want KASMR, and I'm also excited for the next major update. Limited 3-star gacha free. Dude, yeah. I literally have not gotten the base Tucky because like her banner is always such at a bad time. And also like she's always paired with Nagisa. Bro. I want Nagisa, but I can't get her either. Right. I'll close it at 6 hours. Let's round off the stream at a nice 6 hours then. Even though it's almost 4 AM. Bomb 0 and X2. I'm excited, I'm excited. This game is so tender, man. Resident, you still awake, bro? This game's so tender. Alright, let's talk about some stuff. Oh, more about me. Yeah, I really enjoyed this. I really enjoyed Deca Grammaton. This is wonderful. Wait, we got 202 votes on the mint ice cream thing. Thank you guys. I love this game so much. I have to agree with you wholeheartedly. This game really has a dear place in my heart. And just seeing it getting to this point it's so like mind-boggling. I love this game to death, man. I will love this game to death. I'm closing the stream right now. Thank you for passing by, however. This game is so tender though. Yeah. Next major stream I'll probably do is when all that volume, yeah, new volume releases and everything. But for now, guys, I probably won't see you guys until the next Fest live stream. I don't know if they're gonna do 2 days, but I'll likely be streaming, like, I'll definitely be streaming the one that showcases the characters. There's a lot of things going on in my life, so I can't only focus on content creation, even though it is what I love. You're still able to freely interact with me on Twitter or any other platform. Again, Discord is open. Feel free to message me if you want. That is my Discord tag. And then, still in consideration of making a membership Discord. I think that would be pretty cool. You guys should also join the Patreon, which is linked below. You can join for free, by the way. I have not posted any paid content there yet, since barely anyone has gotten notice of it. I've never actually promoted it. But yeah, life's gonna be a bit busy for me. I can't really keep up with everything. But you'll still see me post every now and then. Starting, I think mid-July, I'll be a lot more busy. I'm the real gem monster. You can send me in DM and stuff. Thank you, Resident. I don't know if you sat through this whole stream with me, but I really appreciate you as well. Yep. I don't have any like talking points, but yeah, most of my heart lies in what I experienced in the stream. I think what I'll do is I'll go back to the stream and timestamp what I do, because it is a long stream, and for any VOD watchers, it would probably be more convenient for that. Yeah, this is probably the latest I've streamed, huh? Oh, that's not even remotely correct because of the live streams. But for like a normal Blue Archive stream, yeah, this is probably the latest I've streamed. The live streams, like the Blue Archive special programs where they like showcase characters, those are the latest I streamed. The latest I streamed is probably until like 7 a.m. bro. This really was our Blue Archive? Indeed. This game will always have a special game in my heart. This game will always have a special game in my... This game will always have a special place in my heart. Yeah, I appreciate every one of you for stopping by to read this with me. Let me like accept this DMs on Discord. I'm just checking them right now. Dude, my friend that plays JP server just messaged me. I was like, dude, I've been waiting for months to talk about the Deca story. And then they said, I'm gonna nerd out once I see you. It's one of my IRL friends. Shout out them, bro. I dedicated the Hoshino video to them. I do want to leave this on a high note, though. I just legit don't know what to say, bro. But since I basically already said everything. I don't know. I'm so glad that I got to read K's Bond story, bro. I expect more videos when I'm more like able to do that. I definitely want to cover a lot of Deca Grammaton, especially, dude. There might even be like multiple videos about this volume. That's how much I fucking love it. That's how much I fucking love it. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for having a lot more conversations. I'm just trying to stall until 6 hours. We'll reach 6 hours into the stream. The actual awesome Toki. Toki will be patiently waiting for Sensei, of course. I wish I could like VIP people in chat. Toki, you would be like one of the first people I would VIP. You know, like Twitch has that system. Yeah, I definitely want to make multiple videos about Deca. There's a lot of stuff I wish to cover. It would have been an honor for the perfect mate Toki. Alright, we've almost reached 6 hours of the stream. Alright. This is wonderful. Thank you for experiencing reading all of Deca Grammaton, mostly part 3, with me throughout this whole month. It's really been a ride. I've loved doing these streams. Yeah, expect more when I have more time on my hands. But right now, I probably won't see you guys until the SP. So time with Toki has as well to prepare herself for extended day work. Thank you. Thank you, Toki. Thank you, Xenomom. Thank you, Locallytwerking. I have to praise Toki? Okay. Toki, thank you. I praised Toki so many times throughout the stream, but yeah, thank you, Toki, really. you really like, you really actually are like Toki, huh? Thank you, Ankit. Thank you, Azukorn. Alright. I guess I'll end it here. I love you, K. I love you. I love you, K. 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 K is so cute. K-chan is so cute. K-chan is so cute. I love you, K. I love you, K. I love you, K.